Yay, we're live! Hello, hello. Hi, Gunther. Good morning. Oh, how are we? Are we well? I don't know if there's any volume in Pokemon. Oh, there is. Okay. Yeah, so the funny thing is that while playing, I can't hear the game. So we're gonna find something to talk about, guys. It's gonna take a while to get this far. So, yeah. I want to name ourselves something funny, though. How are we doing? Are we doing well? Are we alive? Wait, what? Huh? What are we wedding? We're playing Pokemon, but I can't hear my Switch audio because of how my OBS. No, because my capture card only transfers the audio to my game, the game audio to my OBS, but I can't actually hear it myself. So like, whenever I play Switch games, I pretty much just have to have my headphones off, and the great thing about Switch games is that I can actually hear how loud I'm being. So then I like actually talk at an appropriate volume for being in a household. But yeah, my OBS is still like saying I'm talking kind of loud. Skill issue. I'm gonna adjust this. I don't want the game to be louder than me though. Here. I don't know what's an optimal volume. That's fine. Oh, that's going high again. Okay. You guys will deal with it. Yeah, we need to come up with a name. I don't know. I'm fine. I'm feeling just naming things after items right now. Let's see, we're gonna be named Spoon. I think I want to be named Spoon. The most professional name. Our name is Spoon. So how are you doing, Gunther? Are we well? That's great. The game keeps playing when I click off. Because it's not a Mori. It's the man. The man, the myth, the legend. I remember, like, being... Oh, do I need to hit OK? Or is he gonna... His eyes are moving. Do I need to hit OK? Oh, I do need to hit OK. Okay. I blocked that function. So, yeah, he's just gonna stand there for an awkward amount of time. Yeah, like, this is, like, the first in a while... Here, he can look down for a moment. He can just stare at the ground. Like, first, like... Yo, Pokemon's worst villain. I think he's funny, though. Like, he's just... like, hilarious to me. I'm just realizing, though, that I'm trying to understand his hair. He's just so, like... He thinks that he's, like, a smart guy, and, like, the way that he goes about everything, he's like, screw the law, I have money. And then he absolutely does not know how the... like, judicial system actually works. He doesn't know he can actually be arrested for committing war crimes. Spoiler alert, by the way, guys. I just, like, if I don't hit continue, he just has to stand there. He just gets to stand there. His eyes move, slowly crying for, like, release of like a sweet release of life in death in however you call it. His name is Rose. You remember thinking that this was the Pokemon professor? I at least thought he was the Pokemon professor whenever I first played this, because I was like, oh my gosh, named after a different kind of plant? Interesting. Oh my gosh, who's that? That can't be the champion. The champion of Galar? No, no way. That is not the Pokemon. The best Pokemon. I can't talk. Who do you think would win in a fight? Me or Leon? Like, hand to hand, okay? Okay? Like, I think if, like, I'm vertically challenged, I'll say it, but, like, you know, I could just, like, go for his ankles, you know? Yo, Pokemon Swords champion! Yeah, we're playing Pokemon Shield, by the way. Blah! Is the game too quiet? Or is it good? Hello, hello. Leon wouldn't be able to find the fight. No, I would find him. If I wanted, like, if for some reason Leon and I had a fight, like, hello, Belle. Oh my gosh, people are showing up, yay! Yeah, if for some reason, like, Leon and I had, like, the beef, or, like, we were, like, just fighting just to fight, you know? Like, we were being recorded, you know? Like, I would make sure he has to live up to it. Because if you're gonna cause me the anxiety of having to fight someone, I am going to make sure that you pay, okay? I say as I have never been in a fight before, but, like, you know... Oh, is that your new phone? His famous Charizard pose. Best mom, though, okay? She has the like, mom, the anime mom death hairstyle. Shiny Ice Cube to sweep endgame. Yeah, I guess there's enough people now that I can start the first poll. And it's between... Leon is 100% a glass jaw weak TV man. The thing is that, like, I'm guessing Leon is, like, really tall. I don't know. I am like 5 foot 1/3 of an inch. Like, I am a small queen, okay? So, like, like, I am very vertically challenged. And, yeah, I don't know. I will kick people. I have no qualms of kicking someone if they if they're looking for it. I will kick. I will grab things. I will grab Leon's little jacket pockets, and I will just, like, throw him over a bridge or something. I don't know. Here. Shiny Pokemon. Kera breaks his ankles easy. So I think what my rule is gonna be is that whenever I start, so this is not a Nuzlocke because Nuzlocks are hard. So whenever I feel like I'm starting to struggle at a point in the game, then I will shiny hunt. But, like, shiny hunts in this game, if you have to defeat 500 of a Pokemon to have a 1 in, like, 690 something chance of getting a shiny without a shiny charm. So, like, yeah. Here, I'm gonna put down my 2 shiny ideas. Okay? Squovit and Blip Bug. Okay? And they're actually, so, Dodler is, like, one of my favorite middle evolutions. And the thing is that I actually, already in a Galar game, in my, like, main playthrough, I, like, gave up on a Squovit hunt. But, like, I did have to look up what a shiny Squovit was, so then I could set up something for later in the stream, just in case people choose Squovit, or Blipbug. But, like, Eevee. Sorry, I'm getting very easily distracted. But, like, yeah, I really, like, whenever I was first shiny hunting Squovit, I really wanted to name him Gumdrop. And I don't know what I would call the Blip Bug, but the thing is that Doddler is one of my favorite middle evolutions. Here, I'm gonna check on stream. Okay, I have 1 vote right now. That's fine. I'll keep it up for a while. What are you guys' thoughts on Hop? I also have the DLCs. I don't know if there's level scaling in these DLCs. Oh, 50-50. Interesting. But yeah, if I were to get like the Blip Bug, I would honestly put it on Dottler and then we're like going back and the poll did something weird there for a second. I'm not gonna read this right now. I might read it later. But he's just a dumb little guy. A dumb little guy. Oh my gosh, Sun and Moon are probably like one of my favorite like Pokemon like games. And it's mainly the Ultra versions that I really like. I can hear Sunny screaming. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Yeah, Pearl is very nostalgic to me, but Sun and Moon honestly is... Okay. I don't know how many people are actually in my chat right now, so I'm just gonna leave that up until we need to choose starters, and then I'll let chat scream at me about what starter they want. What starter do we want to hunt the shiny Pokemon with? I get so easily distracted from my talking points, and I am so sorry, guys. Cat. Is there a cat? No, cat. Leo is in Alola, but if you're talking about Grass Cat, that's in the newer one. Okay, How used to be my favorite rival. So like I have some fondness towards How, cause he's just so silly. But yeah, Grass Cat is in the newest one. But yeah, like I'm fond towards How. But like Hop, I do find a little annoying just because they really just made him seem so much like he looks like a copy of How. Man's just gonna stand there. Now let's see. Okay, you guys are wanting Squovit right now. Is there a reason you guys want Squovit, or is it just like, haha, funny squirrel? Cause yeah, I'm just wondering because like I feel like both the Pokemon I chose are like Pokemon that people normally would not want, as like a partner Pokemon. But like I do like both Pokemon kind of thing. Oh yeah, I remember what I was saying earlier. I would want to put an Eviolite on the Doppler. Hop literally has 80% reused Hop animations. They pulled the game files. Oh no. Squovit looks a lot cuter. Yeah, but like shiny Doppler. Like I'm like I'm just like I'm in love with both. I'm fine with little Gumdrop. And then I don't know what I would name the Dottler. I am Spoon. Thank you for noticing. Does anyone know if the levels actually scale on Isle of Armor? Or the Crown Tundra? I don't think the Crown Tundra levels scale. But I'm not sure about Isle of Armor. Here, should I... Oh, I was gonna ask if I should go grab my Cramorant plush. But he is, like, holding all of my other plushies together, so I am not going to risk it. Any other plushies? Oh, I have, like, a Miss Drevis, and I have a Clefairy down by my desk, but I have a shelf full of, Pokemon plushies, and I do not want to make them topple. The greatest gift from the greatest champion. Yeah, let's see. Hop kind of looks dead inside. Okay, so going into Sword and Shield, like before, cause Sword and Shield was probably my first Pokemon game where I literally like tried all that I could to not look at any upcoming Pokemon. I only knew the starters from like the game release like thing. And going into it, I was a part of Grookey Gang, but then I got Grookey and he evolved and I immediately put him in the box and just ignored him for the rest of my life. But like, just the little guy's cute. Oh, now it's 50-50. That's great. But now I just really like, hello, Cold Kera. Hello. I really like, Reboot. I couldn't care about, the middle evolution of Scorbunny, but, like, I think Reboot is adorable. You voted, yeah. Do you guys, yeah, so do you guys have a preference in chat? Here, I'll let all of you guys look at my glory. Are you gonna look? Are you gonna look? He does not care. Like, at all. Do water lizard, but you also like frog. Do you want the, here. The real question is, who do we want Hop to have? No, yeah, that's Hop. And then who do we want Leon to have? Frog? Okay. Sobble. Sobble. We're keeping, I don't know. We're gonna give him a nickname. What should I name him, though? Oh gosh, what should I name him? We're gonna name him Smoothie. We're really just pulling up the first words we think of. Kevin. Guys, should we... I wanted to name him Smoothie, but should we name him Kevin? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I'm not really a big fan of Inteleon. Yeah, I think you don't mind either. If we get, like, a green guy later in the game, I'll try to remember to name him Kevin for you. Smoothie is a good name. His name is Smoothie. Oh my gosh. I don't think I've ever actually chosen Sobble in, like, any of my runs. If we got Grookey, he would be silly enough to name Kevin. Okay, so we're gonna fight Scorbunny. Smoothie. The Scorbunny is going to set that poor Wooloo on fire. Let's see. To try to reach me! Oh, the poor Grookey! Do you guys let your dogs or, like, animals sleep in bed with you? Like, that's a question I have, because I've seen some people that are, like, so against, like, letting their animals sleep in their room. Like, whenever like, we used to have a dog. She always slept in, like, her own little, like, crate kind of thing. And it was partly because otherwise she would get up in the middle of the night, and she has weak knees, so then she would, like, get up in the middle of the night to go get water, and then couldn't jump back up on the bed, so she would just start, like, barking to get lifted, because she was a little itty-bitty Brussels Griffin, which is an adorable species of dog. But then, yeah, I've also seen people that, like, will just let their, like, cats and dogs sleep with them at night kind of thing. But, like, the final water lizard is faster than the final fire bunny. Huh. It must be so scary having fire-type Pokemon around. Also, yes, it's an honor when they want to get up. Yeah. I love animal snuggles. Because, like, the thing is that, like, you don't speak the, like, you don't speak the same language with your animals. But, like, the fact that, like, still affection can, like, reach over in, like, bonds, like, loyalty and stuff, I just find so interesting. Like, some animals, they, like, have trauma and everything. And the fact that, like, they'll go up to you for just, like, a small, cuddle is just so... The language you share is love. Exactly. Exactly. I was just worried that someone was gonna take that out of context. But yeah, like, it's just, like, so interesting to me, like, I don't know. In the first ever Pokemon battle of your life? Sure. 5 votes. Oh! We have Squobit winning again! We are going neck and neck. I'm glad I'm keeping this poll up, because if I, like, just took it down after, like, 5 minutes... Oh! Oh my! The tables are turning! This just in Kera loves animals that have trauma. No, it's not like that, okay? What I say is that, you know how they say adopt, don't shop? I do think it's important to, like, adopt animals from shelters, but, like, Apple's your Squobit. Squobit the gumdrop. Yeah, I had to look up the... Okay, I'm gonna finish my first thought, though. So, like, yes, it's very important to adopt. But the thing is that, like, I worked in a pet store for 2 years. Like, there's just things like that. If you don't buy animals at stores, like, they just waste away. Like, there's not really anything in place for, like, those animals in stores. They're, like, it's just really, you're a big fan of the squirrel. Like, it's just, like, it's like kind of like people saying that you can't get breeded dogs. Well, what's gonna happen to that dog if you don't get it? It's gonna probably, like, get put into, like, it's just like a really tricky situation. You can't just say that, like, you all of a sudden have to, like, like, never use, like, everyone has to stop using something, because then there's already so many of those animals that do need a home. So it's just, like, a hard thing. But yeah, I do think... Oh. Hop, I'm going to absolutely destroy your ally, I'm sorry. You used it in one fight and it was honestly it was climbing? Is that good or bad? He does the little hops. He does the little jumps. That's, like, my controversial take of the day, is that, yes, it's very important to adopt, but, like, a shiny only Pokemon run of Legends. I hear that is, like, a little, like, it takes patience, but it's just little hops. little jumps. Hop doesn't do the little hops. Okay, the real question, guys. Yeah, yeah. Be a real rifle for Hop. I want you to absolutely destroy his dreams, okay? Hop does not hop, and that's sad. That's absolutely depressing. But yeah, I don't know. Let's see, what else was I gonna say? I was gonna say something about Pokemon, but I wanted to finish my thought here. I don't remember. Let me read back. Yeah, I honestly don't remember. Let's see. Oh, over here. So Hop's family is rich. Good to know. We could start stacking the Squovits in the forest. So yeah, I think Squovit pretty much has officially won, so I'm gonna end that. Yeah, sure, we'll save it. Yeah, let's go. Peek! You should still get a blip bug somewhere, methinks. Well, the thing is that, yeah, so, I think I said this, like, I started this thought earlier. I don't know if I finished it, but, like, my thought process was that I could, I'm pretty much just gonna keep, a shiny until I get, kind of... Yeah, Hop is rich. His brother is on national TV every day. I guess that is true. I did not think of that. Oh no, this one's not shiny. What was I saying? Yeah, so whenever I feel like I'm having a hard time in game, then that's the moment I'll get another shiny, because it takes a lot of effort. You like, in order to have like a good chance of a shiny, you have to do like you have to murder 500 of a species, and then you get a 1 in like 500 something chance. So like it's a lot of work. They're really trying to like show off the new Pokemon designs. Okay, so who actually sees... So with Rookity, do you see, like, do you guys look at it as like it's an angry bird, or do you see it kind of like as a chickadee kind of thing where it has markings under its eye? Because I didn't, like, for the longest time, I didn't even see that it had like an upper eye. I don't know how I missed that, but like, he just always looked very angry. He still looks like Angry Bird. Yeah, let's see. Also, you like shiny Squovit's shade? I think it is a shade of the normal Greedent. Just an orb with feet. Yeah, I just want to name... I completely thought that, like, Squovit's shiny would look, like, different. I thought it was, like, a lighter shade of pink, with, like... It was... Are you allowed to use a free shiny in Legends? I think so. I don't see why not. Like, I think that... like, people might think it's like a little cheap to do that, but like, it's definitely a good like starter to get other shinies, so then you can't use like normal Pokemon to find other shinies. Yeah, let's see. send the legend in Discord? Ooh. And Hop was never seen again. Hop is all-knowing. Walking back and forth, walking back and forth, walking back and forth. Hop with his flesh-colored teeth. Yeah, let's see. It's the boy! I paid money for him to be here. Do you guys prefer sword doggo or shield doggo? English is hard. Flesh teeth. Imagine that. Hop is eating and like his teeth move oh, with the question marks. Oh no. Okay, like if you look at his teeth, they're pink. I'm just gonna keep using water gun. Why not? You okay? I'm never okay. I'm mentally unstable. I'm joking. It's okay. We're good. But like, imagine that like Hop's teeth were like malleable, like actual flesh. That would be horrifying. That's how I lose viewers right there. Unsubscribed. That's gross. You think Shield Doggo fits Hop? Oh. We taking a good nap. Good nap. You know the sound when horses eat? I don't really... Oh, you died. I did. I in fact did. Oh, that reminds me. Last night I was thinking about how I really wanted to, like, share just... Oh, it's the Wooloo. It's the Wooloo. Oh. Look at him. Okay, he's back to normal colored teeth now. It's only temporary. You can hear their... Oh, that's great. Back, so in high school, I was taking, like a college class that was like an animal sciences class kind of thing. And my class was actually like at the local zoo. And, so like part of the class was us going and like, spending a few hours with like the zookeepers and seeing like what they do kind of thing. And just like, they got me like, like the teacher had gotten, what am I doing? Oh, do I have to talk to my mom? Sorry, I got completely distracted. The teacher had gotten me like a special shadowing day with like people like in the education department and stuff like that. But like, I remember there was one time where we like went to go spend like a few hours learning about the rhinos. And I don't know why you were talking about like the lips of horses made me reminded me of this. But like the zookeepers kept talking about how like rhinos are really just like big puppies, but like they have to be like, there always has to be like a gate between like the keepers and the rhinos, because otherwise the rhinos would crush them. Because rhinos are big puppies and they just want to cuddle. And so yeah, like there's like these massive like iron bars that like separates people from the rhinos. But yeah, that's my word association of the day. We can barely see Hop's eyes from this. Let's see. I'll send something in chat. Oh? I want more fall-colored Pokemon. I want to play Pokemon Soul Silver, but I do not have that game. Oh. Me and my sister, like, had a Heart Gold and Soul Silver for each of us as kids. And, I was, like, we would trade between each other. And I remember I had there was one time I had a game of Soul Silver. And, I didn't know what to name my, character. So then I named her, like, absolute gibberish. Like, 'cause, like, I just didn't know. Like, I was very young. I didn't really know, like, how things were spelled anyways. But, like, yeah. And then I lost that game cartridge for, like, 2 years. And I was cleaning one day, and I found it, like, in my mattress. Like, it was in a very odd spot. But, yeah, that's my story. I've been told I really suck at telling stories. I'm going to die. Teddy Ursa is kind of why you want Soul Silver. How did it get inside the mattress? I don't know. I don't even know how I found it though. Like, it was like, it was, as a child, I move a lot in my sleep. And so, like, me saying that I was inside the mattress is more like, we had, like, a mattress cover kind of thing, I think. And that was probably, like, my inside the mattress kind of thing, where, like, it was, like, under the, mattress cover kind of thing. And, like, between, like, whatever, like, stuff like that and the actual bed. Because I used to, like, go... I move so much in my sleep. Like, hi! Hello! Hello! There's so many people here. The shiny hunt has not started yet. Oh, I've been messaged. Always on my Discord. Yes, there we go. Okay. But yeah, like... what was I saying? Oh gosh, I forgot. Oh no. Oh no. Guys, help me remember. Help me remember. Otherwise I'm gonna start saying something completely different. Here. A new topic conversation. You just watched Red stream? Oh. Red, what did you stream? Yours was in white? Oh! She forgot. Miss Penn has... I don't know. I'm just... Oh. Oh, you guys will be able to see my Pokemon playstyle when I play this. Now that I'm not bound by a soul link, you guys will just see my horrific Pokemon playstyle. So what's your game plan? Oh, well, chat voted on my first shiny hump being a Squovit. So we're gonna be sitting here for a while today. I don't know if we're gonna get it today because we still need to like find the Pokedex and then get Pokeballs, everything like that. Oh wait, do I have a Pokeball? Do I have Pokeballs? Do I have Pokeballs? Oh, I don't know that game. I do have Pokeballs. I could technically just start the shiny hunt now. You guys want the Pokedex so I know how many I've fought, or should I just keep running until, like, keep going until I suffer? But yeah, so pretty much the rules that I'm playing by, is I'm only allowed to use shinies. I need to get a shiny first. And then after that, the main thing is just that Yeah, it'll know once I get the Pokedex, but if I want to check how many Pokemon I've done, because once you hit 500, that's like the max chance. So like if I don't know when I hit 500. I've been trying to shiny hunt in Scarlet, and half the time I can't even count to 60. The main thing is that I just get distracted so easily, because most of the time whenever I'm doing these things, I am also like watching stuff, so then I'll just like be watching the thing while trying to count. But luckily the game tells you once you start getting close to like ending the thing. Let's see. Counting is hard. I'm really underselling myself here. Miss Penn doesn't know math, can it? The garage door is opening. I don't know if you guys can hear. Oh wait, I'm on a red HP, aren't I? Numbers are hard. It's okay. We'll just go back home. That's safe. Home's safe. Oh, well that works too. Not quite sure how shiny mechanics work in the latest game. I haven't played since they moved to Switch. So there's a few ways that it works. The first way is so whenever you start in the Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee games, what you have to do is something called chaining, which means that you can only encounter a specific Pokemon and you have to catch that specific Pokemon. So I did a chain of Weedle, and if I were to run into a Caterpie anywhere along my chain of like 40 to like 100 kind of thing, then it would start over the chain. Which then makes it really annoying in really busy areas. But yeah, and then we get to this game. Chaining was a thing in Sun and Moon, but it was a little bit different because you chained inside of the battle. Pretty much the way that chaining happened in Let's Go is that, like, say I'm on this route, and I wanted to chain Rookity, I couldn't run into a Squovit. Otherwise that would restart my chain. So yeah, but like, it's stuff like that. But in this game, the way that shiny hunting works, because this is like the next mainline Switch game, I think, because we're ignoring BDSP, which I think was before, like, between Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet. But that, I think, follows a normal, like, the normal Gen 4 shiny hunting things. I honestly don't know. I played to, like, the first few gyms and then I got bored. But, like, yeah, this one, pretty much what you do is that you just, you either have to catch or murder as many as you can, and the more that you catch and murder, the more likely that a shiny is going to show up. But the max is 500, and at 500 you have like a 1 in like 500 and something chance to get a shiny, or like 697 chance or something, I don't know, to get a shiny, which is still like pretty decent size of chance, in my opinion. But yeah, and then once you get to Scarlet and Violet, they started outbreaks again, kind of like in Black and White. But then what these outbreaks do is that you chain to 60. Like, this is like the goal, like the method that people have found. And the, like, you pretty much, you go and you like kill 60 of the Pokemon in the outbreak. And then you will make a sandwich. And because in these games you can make food. And so yeah, in Scarlet and Violet you make a sandwich and use these special items that are really hard to find to boost the shiny chances. And then you just keep an eye on the Pokemon spawning, and you pretty much, like, in quick succession, despawn and respawn them until a shiny shows up. And that's like the shiny hunting method. It's really hard to explain. This game has a variation of chaining where you kill a certain Pokemon and increases your odds. But it's bugged, so it only works with a chain of 50 plus. The gods. Wait, what? Was the website I read wrong? Hello! Hey! Yeah, so pretty much we just need to absolutely destroy the local squirrel population. Which, I don't know if, like, these guys... No, they're not an invasive species. They're not. They come from Galar. It's literally just, like, what's it called? It's not, eco-terrorism. I don't know, like, it's the same, it's the equivalent of that dude on TikTok, pretty much taking, all of those frog eggs out of, like, natural ponds, raising them in his backyard, and then releasing thousands of frogs onto the ecosystem. It's not eco-terrorism, it's called something else, I think of, like, bioterrorism, but pretty much, like, what it does is that, like, it just completely destroys the environment. That's what we're doing. Hello, though. But we're doing it in a kid-friendly way. That was a great thing for you to come on. I'm sorry. It's not wrong, because realistically you're never going to use the chaining method in this game since it doesn't work. Oh, that's what I'm doing, though. I'm pretty much, what I'm doing is that I'm just going to keep running into Squilvid until I find a shiny one. So, like, if it just happens that, like, I'm not raising my odds by, doing 500 and having a 1 in 697 chance, then, you know, that just will suck, and we'll just keep having to roll. But, yeah, I don't know. It's not like I have my Pokedex on me, so I can't really see how many I'm actually running through. Do you think? Okay, should I start a poll? Here. There we go. There's the prediction. I have a prediction for you guys. The question is, will we fully evolve our starter? I can't talk. Will we fully evolve our starter before finding a shiny? So, yeah, what's gonna happen first? We catch a squirrel, where Smooth is gonna start disobeying. I think in this game, it's only disobeying on a traded Pokemon or on, like, an over-leveled catched, but, like... Let's see... Some people have faith, some people don't. The 8 votes are split 50-50 right now. You are now level 10. What's the estimate of what level our starter is gonna be at? I can't see the PP of my moves. Cause guys, I have a very bad thing that connects my Switch to my computer. I bought it many years ago, and I think it's just a cheap one. But like, first, I can't hear the game audio. Next, it doesn't come up with its own screen. I have to watch myself on OBS, which means that I have to glance around my VTuber avatar if I want to see anything. Oh wait, now that I'm shiny hunting, bam! Guys, look at that. I set it up. I set it up. It's set up. We're good. What's y'all's favorite Pokemon? Oh, that's a good question. My personal favorite Pokemon, I have a hard time choosing like an all-time favorite. I do really right now like Cantonian Raichu. I could not care less about a Alolan Raichu. But Cantonian Raichu is just a silly little guy with silly little ears. And then I also, another Pokemon I like is, what's it called? Cramorant. I adore Cramorant. One of my used to be favorite shinies was, not shinies, one of my used to be favorite Pokemon was, well, I had Corsola, it was Buizel for a while, and then I also really like Swinub. Those are like my used to be favorite Pokemon. But yeah, right now it's Cramorant and Raichu. Excadrill. I think I remember that. Superior! You've probably told me that before, but I find that interesting. What about you? Is it Pocho? Or Poach? What's your preferred name? The friend with the doggy picture. Is that a doggy picture? No, it's a cat? Is that a cat? Is that a cat screaming? I don't know. I remember last week, I was like, so I go to therapy every Monday, and at therapy I get to have like a therapy animal with me at my appointments, and so I sent it in my Discord, but there's so many new people that like not everyone's aware of like Millie, which is the animal that I hang out with on Mondays, and her name is Millie. She's a hedgehog. And people are like, do you have a new pet? Is this your pet? No, it is the therapy animal. But yeah. Yours is Togekiss, Quagsire, Clodsire, and Xatu. Oh, call me Whimsies. I'm gonna write that down. I have a post-it note with all of my, with like people who prefer names. Okay. Do you have preferred pronouns? Okay, let's see. Where did it go? Whimsies. Oh, I wrote it. Let's see. The legendary post-it note. Oh my gosh. Yes. I have Belle on here. I have Belle, she, they. I have Delta, they, he. And then, yeah. Okay. Whimsies. Yeah. Him. And those are the 3 people that told me their preferences. If other people want, they can tell me. And I shall write it down. I stand for making my chat comfortable. As I talk about, like, the horrific, things like bioterrorism. Okay. The thing about taking frog eggs. Okay, do you prefer being called, Munin? Moonin? Okay, Space. Do you want to be called Space? Or like Podity? Here, I'm writing these things down. I'm taking notes. Munin. Yes. Okay. Yeah, in school, I've said this before to some people. But like in school, I had teachers that like didn't want to pronounce my first name, because my first name is like it's like a Hebrew first name, because my mom thought that was cool. And so like they would always just like call me by my last name, which I'm getting used to. I actually like it when my people like refer to me as Miss Penn or like Penn, but yeah, frogs. Okay, like Odin's Raven. I'm not familiar with that, but I like that. Okay, and then let's see. Okay, write down space, prefer she, her. Sorry, I'm taking a moment. As I get down that page, my handwriting goes from like normal to just like, I need to get this down. I need to do this. The respect. But yeah, I just think it's important for people to like respect the preferred names. So yeah. Let's see. Oh yeah, I was talking about bioterrorism. That's right. So pretty much, yeah, like, what happens is that whenever these TikTokers take, like, tons of frog eggs, like, hundreds of thousands of frog eggs from the natural habitat and, raise them in their backyard and then release them all at once, the thing is that the reason why frogs lay that many eggs is because of natural selection, survival of the fittest. And what happens is that if you take all of those eggs that were going to die and release them all at once, it's just the competition for food, first of all. Like things are gonna be starving, but like also it's gonna like wipe out bug species, and it's going to make the lakes like a ton of more dirtier kind of thing, because like the ammonia from the poop and everything like that is gonna be killing a ton of things. So like it's just a big deal. So that's why, like, yeah, you guys get to learn a few things. I don't get how someone could do such a calculated, destructive thing. Well, for, like, some people, like, the thing is that with, like, frogs specifically, TikTok was a disease. I honestly, I haven't really, like, used TikTok. Is it down now? Is, like, TikTok no more? Can someone tell me this news? Do I have a sweet release? I literally only watch, like, YouTube shorts. I do not believe in TikTok. Okay, people will think that my starter will fully evolve before, So I learned today frogs are bad. Well, it's bad with any type of species. People releasing goldfish into the wild. Goldfish have natural high ammonia poops, so they're also going to be destroying things. Like, the thing is that, yeah. Like, so, okay, the big issue is that, like, with frogs, they're already being attacked at both sides of the spectrum. So, because frogs lose so many frog eggs, and that's why they like lay so many, it's because they have a lot of natural predators as eggs and like as tadpoles. But then the other issue is that right now, because of climate change, then the adult frogs are also dying very quickly. So it is like, I understand like if someone only knew about like the fact that like adult frogs are like some of them are diminishing in like size and everything like that, where like just like bad water quality and stuff like that is killing them. Like, I understand why someone would be like, oh well, then you just need more babies. But then if you as a human try to go in and fix that, you're just gonna ruin stuff. Too much of any animal is gonna be bad. Yeah, like, it kind of reminds me of the like Florida wildlife situation, where like they released a ton of snakes and now there's an issue. Like there a lot of like governments will like think that there is an issue with like like an animal, so then they'll they'll bring out another animal to fix that animal, and then that animal becomes a problem, because animals will hunt. Like, that's the issue, is that like if you put too much of like a new species, like it's a lot. Oh, I gained watts. It's just a lot. Like, the thing is that you can't play God as a human. You can't tell in the overworld if it's going to be a shiny, you have to run into him. And yeah, so that was a change between Let's Go, and then Pokemon Scarlet and Violet brought it back, where now they'll be shinies again. Airdropping wolves into national parks. Yeah, exactly. That worked well. Let's see. Repositioning myself now. And that's why Quaker parrots are illegal in some states. I honestly, I was looking at, like, different states, and, like different, like, cause I was thinking about, like, moving out, like, by myself sometime, and I was, like, just looking at random states that, I could move out to, cause I just want to get, like, property sometime, and, like, live on a property with, like, my animals kind of thing, and just be, like, alone. Sounds like the life. But, like, so yeah, I was just looking at, like, the laws on, like, having pet birds in different states. Did you know that, like, Kansas considers, Quaker parrots as an invasive species? I don't know. Because I was just thinking about farmland. So, like, I was like, oh, wow, like, that's a farming place in the middle of the country. But, yeah. Yeah, now you don't get the audio cue and everything. This happens with plants too. Yes, indeed, it does happen with plants. Actually, be very careful with putting plants outside, because there's things like sensitive plants and like a lot of like household plants will just reproduce rapidly, and the issue is that if you put them outside, like same with like the iron cross and things like that, they can cause like a big issue really quickly, and like a lot of like another thing is that people are using. Do you have any issues with spotted lanternflies? I would not be able to talk on those because I am not familiar with those. What Pokemon pets do you have? Currently, I only have Sobble. Also, hello! Unless you're asking about what pets do I have, and right now I have a green cheek conure named Sunny. In Iceland, they introduced lupines to increase the amount of bound nitrates in the soil to make soil richer. Wish, yes. It does do that, but it also is taking over large swaths of land. Like, large fields are now visible as purple from space. Indeed. I'm glad that we're talking about educational stuff this stream. I was worried that no one was gonna, like, show up because it was just gonna be me running into Pokemon all stream. But, like, I actually really enjoy having, like, educated conversations about, like, animals and stuff like that. Because, yeah. How are you doing? I am actually having quite a fun time right now talking with people. It's very enjoyable. Yeah, killing a lot of biodiversity and local flora. Oh no, the nature of Pokemon. Huh? Well, I haven't really looked at Smoothie. I can look at Smoothie's nature if you want. Hello! Welcome! Today, we are talking about, a lot of, like, biology, like, stuff. Let's see, what's my nature? Sassy. Though I'm not gonna keep Smoothie, so it's not really gonna be a huge deal. But yeah, so, like, do you have Animal Crossing? I do, but I don't really play it. Yeah. Spotted lanternflies are an invasive bug species around my area. They were a nightmare a couple years ago. Yeah, like, bugs can be a huge issue. Because the bugs do the same thing that, that the frogs do. So the reason why, like, certain invertebrates, like, they lay so many eggs because, like, they die so quickly. So it's very important for them to keep their numbers up because, like, you know, they could live for only, like, a few months, a few, like, days even. on some of them. You love playing Pokemon. Do you have a favorite Pokemon? It's appropriate. Yeah. A sassy Sobble that just likes to cry. Sounds like Miku. Do you have the Land of Kirby? No, the only Kirby game I have is, I think, one of the Dreamland ones on Switch, and then I have Kirby Mass Attack on DS. You don't know? Like, you can't choose? Or, like, you just don't know, like, your favorite? Let's see. Not shiny. Sad. Yeah, let's see. The only games I have on my Nintendo Switch are Pokemon. Here, let me... Okay, so... I also have a lot of Pokemon games, and then I have a Hatsune Miku game, and then I have Stardew Valley, and then I think my sister gave me, what's it called? Bendy and the Ink Machine too for this. Oh, hey, it's Amori. I got it specifically for the Basil content and, like, boss rush. Like, you know, doing the Basil boss rush. That's, like, why I bought it. Well, yeah, let's see. But yeah, like, bugs, like, they have to reproduce so much because they also die so quickly. But yeah, like, that is, like, a big issue, I think, is that, like, if people try introducing things like, I just showed you! I just showed you the games I have on Switch. Unless you're asking other chatters. I also have Rune Factory 4 on my Switch. I played a lot of that, during lockdown. You found a shiny Smoliv and a shiny Teddiursa yesterday? Oh my gosh! In my Soul Link, I had a shiny Smoliv that I couldn't use because I caught it outside of the Soul Link. But, yeah. Like, different games on Switch. Huh? I mainly played Animal Crossing and Megamix. Oh my gosh, yes! I can only really play, the, Hatsune Miku, like, Megamix and, like, other Hatsune Miku rhythm games on, like, the Switch, because it gets so difficult. Have any luck charms with you while shiny hunting? No? Should I go grab one? I have many Mikus staring at me right now. I have, Utuan, Utuan. I have Pico staring at me, which, by the way, I think Pico Live Party was, like, in the past few days. I have Kagamine Rin staring at me. I have two Mikus staring at me. I have a Luotiani, dragon staring at me. I have, Gakupo staring at me. And I also have two Basils, maybe three, staring at me. Here. Hello, Adol! Hello! I do not have Pikmin. I never really got into Pikmin. I think mainly because, like, I don't know, I never really played a lot of, like, cause my only introduction to it was Smash, and I didn't really enjoy that. So, yeah, like, I don't know. Give me a second. I have tons of Miku, some Rin, some Maikos, a Luca, a Len, and a Centivision. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so those are the plushies I have. And then I have lots of figures behind me. I have the generic Michael plush that everyone probably has because it's so easy to, I mean, not plush, the generic Michael figure. just because it's like so easy to get your hands on. And then I have Wonderland Showtime Miku. And then the Falling Luca, that was a recent one that released. And then the like small, I don't know how to explain them. I honestly don't know what they are. They're like little itty bitty blocky linen rins that like their heads twist. There's a Miku version of it. And then I have a desk school Michael, where pretty much like she's like an itty bitty thing. It was like a it was a part of like a like kind of it was a figure set where like each of the Vocaloids have things that could hold like desk stuff. So like Michael can hold pencils and stuff. And then I have the I think 2020 Winter Rin, and I have the Autumn Miku that has like the leaves in her dress. Hey, don't be mean. Don't be mean. I don't even know who you're talking to, but don't be mean. That's really cute that you have like a sleeping Bulbasaur plush. I hope you get the shiny Squobit. Thank you. Sorry, I've been paying attention to like things in my office. And then the last figure that I have that I was saving for last is the Halloween Jishu Mok thing. There's like a Halloween concert, I think like back in like 2020. No, it would have been like somewhere like 2015 to 2020, and there's somewhere between there. Where like all of the vocal, like the V singers, they all had like Halloween themes, and like Moke is a little wolf, and so he sits on his little stage being a little wolf. Thank you. The rule, I'm just very, very, I'm going to point out my rules. V singer. I want to buy so much V-Singer merch, but the issue is that, like, a lot of the times I don't know, like, a lot of them are on websites that are completely in Chinese, and I just don't know what I'm agreeing to, and I can't just rely on Google Translate, because that doesn't translate everything. An owl, indeed. Wow, I didn't know Hoot Hoot spawned there. I also did not know Hoot Hoot spawned there in the middle of the day. I think what might have happened is that the game technically is in night mode, but because this spot of the game like only can happen in day, then like for some reason who's spawning, I don't know. That's my guess, but yeah. Gonna come over here, spend some time over here. I think our starter's evolving soon. I honestly haven't been looking at the level. I've been staring at my figures, so. Oh, we're kind of close. I also have a Chi-Chi figure from Genshin, because I really, like, while I was like crazy playing Genshin, I just really wanted Chi-Chi, because I thought it would be cool to have a healer that was based off of attack. And then I have a little Beetlejuice figure and a Lumine figure. Does your Pokemon grow up? Like, evolve? Pokemon do evolve. I'm just bragging at this point. I'm sorry, guys. Miss Penn likes to collect things. Little collector Penn. Yeah, let's see. Other conversation topics? Oh, when I used to be in, school, like back in high school kind of thing, what shiny should you get next? Grammar Dedenne or Bounce Sweet? What's your current team? And what game are you playing again? You're playing, Violet, right? Like, I think you're playing Violet, right? Shiny hunt, what does it mean? It means that we're trying to get a shiny. So we're wanting to get a unique color of Pokemon. I have a little picture down here of what I'm looking for, and that's not the right color. There is a shop in Chinatown close to you with a pencil featuring Luotiani. You passed it up, and the next time you came, the shop had moved out. It's been years and you're still salty. I get that. Sylveon, Ampharos, and Cell Rouge. Well, Bounce Sweet would be helpful just because of getting Trop Kick later. I have fond memories of how OP Trop Kick was. But, I honestly don't know much about Muck's stats. I think that overall, like Serena, might have the better stats, question mark? So she might carry you more, but having a poison type would be helpful. So for me, it's probably between Grimer and Bounsweet. You like fire Pokemon? Do you allow live chat money or no? I don't think I have that unlocked yet. I have to get like, so on YouTube you have to hit like a certain goal. Am I gonna die? Oh, interesting. I'm living a life on the edge. Perish, Sobble. Oh. Looks like I'm here now. End my suffering. But yeah, like on YouTube, we like... You don't have any fairy types to fear yet? Yeah, I honestly have never seen the Serena shiny. All I remember is that like she carried me through Sun. Heal your Pokemon? Trying to. It'll take a moment. I'm just running into too many squirrels. Wow, guys. Wow. This tree looks great. I love the trees in my Pokemon Shield. Pokemon Shield trees look so realistic. Tree? Huh? We love Pokemon trees. Story time! I called him Bud and I found him at a candy video store, picked up on instinct, and started petting, then discovered a split seam at the knee, and you figured you could get a discount and repair it. I have a scar at my knee from an injury in myself, so I felt connected to it. Went up to the register and tried to get the discount. The guy behind the register made a call and found out that the store policy was that they would have to reclaim it to the manufacturer and just to dispose of it. I got far too sentimental and ended up paying full price just to save him. Aww, that's so sweet. We love that. At least they fit into the world better than Scarlet and Violet's trees. I think when it got to Scarlet and Violet, they were like, okay, so they hated our trees last game. So what we need to do is add like 10 different kinds of trees and just layer them. And like, I think the wild area is where it gets bad. I'm like, these trees are kind of like decent. Did you go to the Pokemon gym, Kara? No, I am doing a shiny hunt. Serena's leaves are a purplish color. Oh, that would be pretty. I don't know. Yeah. So yeah, like whenever I start struggling with Squovit, we'll see like what part of the game I'm in, and like decide what Pokemon we want from there. I'm not gonna like pre-decide my entire team right now. Yeah, anything that's open in Pokemon is a stab in the eye. I remember I somehow got the 2 worst shinies ever, Slowpoke and Paldean Tauros, by complete accident. And the Tauros is marked with a Sleepy mark in your Scarlet save file. Oh my gosh. I love that. Oh, you're talking about like in the wild area? Is it stab in the eye? I mean, they had to save budget somehow. You should go to the gym for a Pokemon battle. Right now, we're just following the rules of the game. The rules I've given myself. Which means that we're gonna be here for a while. We have to fight 500 of these little guys at least. And I can't even check where I'm at. What do we want to make Spoon look like later in the game? Robin. Imagine that was a shiny. shiny, like the shiny Grubbin line looks actually quite cool. I don't know if you guys have seen shiny Grubbin. Your first ever shiny that wasn't the red Gyarados was a Geodude in Pearl. Couldn't trade it at the time, so it never reached its full potential. Oh. Yeah, I remember as a kid, I think I've told this story before, but I'm gonna keep telling it, because I think it's your, like, first time here, Munin. But, like, as a kid, I was, at a summer camp with one of my friends, and they were... I didn't bring my Pokemon game with me, but my friend did, and she was playing Pokemon alongside another kid. You're sad now? Why? Because I can't fight the Pokemon game? But yeah, so I do have the DLC. The funny thing, though, is that in my main account, where I'm, like, playing the DLC, I have completely stopped at the morning where, like, the grandpa tells you the story, just because I don't want to make Kieran... I don't want Kieran to go sad. I don't want to go through that emotional turmoil. Kieran's just a little guy. Let me adopt it. But yeah, so what was I saying? Oh yeah, so back at the summer camps, like my friend and this like random kid were playing Pokemon Diamond and Pearl together, and I was sitting with my friend, and she had just gotten her starter, and she was in that area that was like just outside of Jubilife. And she, like, the first Pokemon she ran into there was a shiny Badoo. And, like, I didn't know what a shiny was at the time, and I was just so confused. Because you were mean? I don't think you're being mean. Yeah, poor Kieran. I know, right? Little guy doesn't deserve it. You're training your Paldean Tauros for the Chestnut raid. Wait, is Chestnut in the game? And found a shiny. And you were surprised you even noticed. Yeah. The first shiny I ever caught in a Pokemon game was probably in either Sun or Ultra Sun. I can't remember. It's the one that has the battle tree, though. So whatever one comes first with the battle tree. I don't know if normal Sun has a battle tree. That's why I say that. And I was going to the battle tree for the first time, and I ran into a shiny Gumshoes, and that was my first shiny. And then, are you good at rhythm games? I only really play Project Sakai and sometimes the Project Megamix, but like I am bad at Project Megamix, like Project Diva Megamix. And I am decent at Project Sakai, so it's really depending on what kind of rhythm game. Now, let's see, what else was I saying? I can't even remember now. Oh yeah, my first shinies in these games was... Let's see, I hatched like a kajillion Mudkip to get like 3 shiny Mudkips, and the first shiny Mudkip I hatched I named Pico. And then on like Thanksgiving, like a year or two ago, gonna risk weakening the shiny, or throw balls and hope it sticks. Well, typically in the first areas of Pokemon games, the ball always sticks. That's at least how it was in the old games, if I remember correctly, so I'm not really Yours is Grimmsnarl. Oh, have you heard about the free Grimmsnarl in Scarlet Violet? Because they're giving away a free Grimmsnarl on Mystery Gift. So, like, if you want to go grab it, like, that's a good way to get a free Grimmsnarl. Here, give me a second to drink my water. Project Senpai. So Project Sakai, it's on my phone. And if I put it on my computer, what happens is that the audio gets very badly lagged. So I can't actually play the rhythm because it's so behind the actual game. So no, you won't be seeing it. What kind of Pokemon is yours? I saw it the first time. This is a Sobble. We're gonna be getting rid of him the moment we get our shiny. He might be evolving soon. This guy cries a lot. Project Diva? The one I have on Switch? I also suck at that one, and I can't hear my Switch audio. So that's also a no. There's only a few songs that I can actually do on Project Diva. And yeah. Let's see. I want to have more intelligent conversations, but the only thing that's coming to mind is that, like, whenever I was in school and I didn't want to do homework, what I used to do is that I would go and I would just research just the most random things. No, all of the starters are shiny locked nowadays. But, like, one of the big things that I used to research is, like, olden time, like, punishments for crimes and, like, executions. Because you get some weird stuff, but I don't think that's, like, appropriate to talk about on, like, YouTube. But, like, I have some, like, weird facts for, like, if anyone ever wants them. You remember doing that on Soul Silver and it took forever? Yes, I believe that. Let's see. I also just used to obsessively research, like, random animals too. But, like, that's just, like, a more normal person thing to do, I think. I was researching for years how to take care of a bird before I ever had a bird. I also was, like, researching, like, random betta fish diseases and, like, yeah, it does help you in Soul Silver to, like, see the starters. I do hope that there is sometime a Johto remake. Yeah. Is Isabelle in Animal Crossing? Yes, she is. Though, like, I'm not really, like, I only really, like, I bought New Leaf, but I wasn't enjoying it. And I've only really played New Horizons. And, I don't know. Pearl is my baby, I guess. So, like, I don't know, like, what characters I remember, liking the old yellow rabbit dude, the grumpy rabbit. I thought he was fun. I thought Fuchsia was a fun character. You wish my Pokemon were to grow up? Yeah, I'm working on it. Let's see. Can you guys hear my bird screaming in the background? He is 2 floors down, and I can hear him from here. Yours was Anka and Tangy. Oh, that's why you liked my Tangy picture. Yeah, Ogerpon looks like Tangy to me. And I guess, like, they're both females, I'm pretty sure. So, because I think Ogerpon is, always a female, like, in every copy. But that's what I learned today, by the way. Yeah, I would have to look back on that Animal Crossing save to see what characters I had. Oh, I really wanted Poppy or whatever her name is, the squirrel. Ogerpon is my favorite legendary now. Aw, that's so sweet. It replaced Black Kera in your favorite legendary group. Yeah, so my favorite legendary and mythical hasn't really changed for years. It is Latias and Celebi. And, like, I don't know. They're just, like, they're quite solid in, like, my favorites. I don't really have any, like, I don't know. There's like, it's kind of hard to change. But yeah, I quite like Celebi. How's Sunny doing? He's doing alright. Like, both of them aren't, like, crazy strong. But, like, I don't know, I just enjoy, I enjoy their designs and, like, their roles in games. And their movies. Let's see, I do really like Magirna, though. Do you have Legends of Zelda? No, I don't. You don't like how the monkey legendary from Teal Masks looks like? I honestly, because I haven't really had... Because I'm avoiding making, Kieran mad at me, I haven't really seen them up close. Volcarona is probably, one of your favorite Pokemon. Yeah, that is a pretty Pokemon. I like the bug and fire typing, honestly. And, like, I know that there's, like, a bug and fire type in this game, but, like, I think Volcarona does it a lot better. In my opinion. Though I do like, seeing, like, a Millipede and Centipede, like, recognition. It's a mystery. Oh, did you hear, have you heard, like, the Montotaro, like, theories about him? Like, how, like, the boy in the Peach story kind of thing? Do you have Pokemon G? Pokemon Go? Not anymore. One of my favorite Pokemon games is Pokemon Ranger. Like, specifically Guardian Signs. Here for the Momotaro mention. Okay, so yeah, like, I have my own theory about that. So, this kind of turns, like, this ties into my, comments, like, a few minutes ago, how, like, in high school I used to, research, like, random punishments and, like, executions in the olden days. Well, there also was, like, execution called, like, Piona Cole or something, where, they would put a rooster, a dog, a monkey, and a snake in a bag with someone, and then, like, typically, like, throw them in a body of water or something. But, like, minus the snake, it kind of feels similar, okay? Like, you know, like, it's also similar to, like, Momotaro, of course, but, like, I don't know. Bugs are underrated. Yeah, I really like bug-type Pokemon. We need Matt Pat on the case. Yeah, like, bug types are probably one of my favorite types out there. Yeah, let's see. I'm trying to see if I missed anything. What Pokemon games do you have? I have a lot of the side games. Yeah, so I have like a few of the Mystery Dungeon games, and then I think I've played all of the Pokemon Ranger games. And I've played most of the, like, main series games. The only thing is that I haven't played, like, some of the older games I haven't played, like Emerald and stuff. I also love how Spidops's shiny looks like Spider-Man. I honestly have not seen, like, a shiny Spidops yet. I thought that it was really funny, though, because, like, that was one of the first Pokemon I caught in, like, Scarlet. Oh, are we? I haven't been looking at the levels. We are! Look at that. Let's see. What if you're a gym leader, what would be your type and gimmick? So, I actually, there's a few thoughts there. Okay? So, ground type was a big one. And the reason I say was is because on I was on a Pixelmon server. My VTuber husband, his name is Tuco Cazador. He might be streaming right now, honestly. I think he's streaming right now. Yeah, he is. He's on Twitch. But he has a Pixelmon server, and on his Pixelmon server, like, you can pretty much like, you can compete in tournaments, and the tournaments can become like if you win a tournament, you can become like a gym leader or something. And like, I had prepared like an entire ground type team to become a gym leader of. But yeah, I never really won a tournament. But yeah, the other types though would probably either be a normal, grass, or bug. I really like bug types. They're underrated and I love them. Pixelmon is Pokemon Minecraft, right? Yep, indeed. And what my team ended up being was like, I also had like a main team. Like, Flygon was my partner in that game. Like like the Pixelmon server that I was on him with, like with him on. Yeah, with him on. Sorry, English is hard. I can't. You go with a fighting type. Ooh. I also quite like flying types though. You could fly on Pokemon and stuff, so like, I could fly on my Flygon, and also like, it's a strong Pokemon. I didn't realize that. Do you see you're doing a big reset? Gunther, you're here, that's right! With a bunch of new stuff soon. So would that be Tunkomon 3.0 then? I was only on during the 1.0. Dirt versus whatever the other, was it the Joe? Gunther, you would remember. You're not asking me any questions, James. 3.0, I love that. Joe. The Joe business versus the Dirt Colt. Do you the Dew Squirrel? I don't have the squirrel yet, if that's what you're asking. Man, 1.0 Tuco lore, like to Tunkomon lore, was crazy. I don't know what the 2.0 lore was, and I don't know what the upcoming 3.0 lore was gonna be, I guess. Grammar is really hard right now. I'm like getting excited because there's people here, and so like I'm just like completely forgetting how to talk. I honestly, I haven't looked at, like... Oh, yeah. I'm just having people talk to me. Makes me happy. Oh no, wrong move. Let's see. Yeah, I wish Project Sakai was on Switch. I also wish Project Sakai was on computer. Oh, I guess I'm gonna keep using Bind. 2.0 pretty much had no lore, but we really ramped up with the custom forms and stuff. Oh, I saw that. I saw people talking about that. Yeah. What are you doing to me? I don't know what you mean. He's healing. Is Cheek Pouch like the common ability of Swobit? Does anyone know? Also, Delta, is your profile picture, is that of, oh gosh, Jackie's nightmare from Underverse? Please don't spam chat with, gibberish again. Yes. I know that because your favorite character. I used to obsessively like watch Underverse near the beginning, and I'm not really into the Undertale fandom right now, cause like younger me was so cringe, but I did recognize that like a while ago, and I was like, oh, huh. I do respect the fandom though, honestly. Like, for a fandom to be going for this long. A Poison Dark Porygon Z, that does sound cool. You're being funny. Let's see. So do you guys want more Pokemon streams, or like, so if you guys in chat right now wanted to vote on more streams, the Undertale fandom is not as cringe or weird as some certain fandom, so kudos to them. What did I crush? Oh, I ran into my headphones, I think. So I was in the Undertale fandom during the prime time where it was really cringe on like specifically Tumblr and Wattpad. Like, that was the era of Undertale fandom I was in. So like my view of the Undertale fandom is like very skewed. But I also don't really, like, interact with fandoms that much anymore. You think your lineup for the dual fighting gym was Breloom, Heracross, Annihilate, Poliwrath, Stuffle, and Toxicroak. Ooh, I actually really like Breloom. Breloom is another funny, like, silly Pokemon. You're referring to the other side of the Pokemon fandom, the My Hero Academia fandom, and other side, the weird people. Yeah, I get that. You're totally fine. I am fine with carrying whatever conversation you guys wish for. I can do 2 conversations at once, honestly. Like, I am fine with whatever. Yeah, like, for me, I'm not gonna judge, like, an entire fandom based off of, like, what the weird side of the fandom does or how, like, people on Twitter interact with other people. Because if I were to do that, then, like, you know, there'd be a lot of things that I would just avoid. But, like, the thing is, like, yeah, for me, like, yeah, I don't know. Like, it's not... I don't know. Please stop repeating your message. Thank you. Brelumen's a silly Pokemon. I think it would be fun to have, like, a mushroom aesthetic team if it, if, like, the mushroom aesthetic wasn't, like, tainted with drugs. Like, that's my only concern with, like, doing any kind of, like, mushroom aesthetic thing, is that, like, for me, like, that's not the way I think. You don't really like the gacha fandom. It's the only fandom I hate. Oh, for me, like, with the gacha fandom, I just see the gacha fandom typically being younger people, and that's what I like to keep in mind. But, like, the main thing is that, like, because it's younger people, it's not really an audience I'd want to interact with, and, like, it's just not really something that is that actual entertaining to me kind of thing. So, yeah, I don't really interact with the gacha fandom because I'm not, like, a fan of it. But, yeah, I don't know. Let's see. I've already shared my Pokemon games. Yeah, but the content, it's really not safe for work. They're primarily shippers. I honestly, I don't look at the gacha stuff, so this is not, like, a thing where I can, like, weigh on, like, as an expert. But yeah, like, for me, like my, little sister that's, like, 10 years younger than me, she does gacha stuff. So, like, for me, it's just, like, I don't really understand. Bye, Kera. See you tomorrow. See ya. I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow, but have a great day. Yeah, let's see. Yeah. I think a lot of kids got into the Dream SMP that probably should not have. That is a fandom that I'm a little sad about. Like, I'm not gonna hate on Minecraft YouTubers. I'm actually completely fine with them. I'm just a little sad that, like, there were so many kids watching, like, a serious thing. I don't know. Like, I don't know how to say, it's not serious, but, like, you know, like, it was just very violent and stuff like that, which I guess, like, a lot of things these days are violent, but, like, yeah, I don't know how. I'm not doing a good job defending myself. Let's see. I think it's defense EVs, honestly. But that does remind me that, yeah, like, shiny hunting does give some crucial EVs. It's what surprises me and how many kids are into horror games, even with graphic content. My little cousin is into them. When I was little, even now, I'm unable to handle them. Yeah, as a kid, yeah, I wasn't really even allowed to watch any kind of horror until I was, like, in senior year kind of thing. And there was stuff that, like, I managed to, like, slip by. Actually, what I used to do in freshman year, is that I would go onto my school computer, and like our computer like loaned us our school loaned us computers for the year kind of thing, but like it had so many parental controls, and like one of them is that like you could not watch YouTube like at all. So what I learned to do is that for some reason, for like the longest time in freshman year, Wattpad was unblocked. So then what I would do as a teenager is that I would get the links to YouTube videos and then watch them in the like Wattpad story creation page. I would like put in a story creation thing so then I could write, and then I would drop the link and it would open up the video for me to be able to see, which then I could watch horror games on. And that's how kid me first found out about horror games. But like, are you good at Pokemon? Not really. I enjoy Pokemon. I like playing Pokemon, but like, and it's like in skill, I probably suck. Yeah, like, whenever I visit my little sister, because I don't live with her, she's, like, watching, like, I've never seen Poppy Playtime, but I have seen, like, Bendy and the Ink Machine and stuff like that, and she'll just be, like, watching, like, kid YouTubers play those, and I'm like, why are kid YouTubers playing these? Improvise, adapt, overcome, you get it. You're so intimidated by Undertale and Cuphead back in high school. I know nothing about Poppy Playtime other than it is a horror game. Yeah, the thing is that a lot of horror games is based on like reaction time, and like I freeze up so easily. Do you know Garten Urbana? No. That sounds like at least Garten is German, I think. I don't know. Would anyone be interested in a Cult of the Lamb stream ever? Have you ever heard of Enchanted Portals? Guys, I don't know that many games. Please stop repeating your messages. I've already answered the question. I'm sorry. I don't know if I'm coming across as a jerk whenever I say that. I just don't want chat to be clogged up, but I want to be nice too. Yeah. So tell me if I'm being a jerk, but yeah, I don't think I am. Might need to get more water soon. Have you ever heard of hearing? Oh wait, you're talking to the other chatter. I was like, what? But, or unless you're talking about a game. I'm not sure if you're talking about a game, but like, my ears don't work also, so like, yeah. Yeah, so if I run into a shiny that isn't the starter, that will just be my starter for the game. It's a joke mostly. Miss Penn could talk about ear biology if you guys want to learn more. First we talk about bioterrorism, and now we can talk about ear biology and why Miss Penn is unable to hear things. Let's see. Oh, the little heart, thank you. Shiny Caterpie run, let's go! If we find a shiny Wooloo, we would have to call it Cupcake just to keep true to the original shiny Wooloo. Yeah. If anyone knows my reference, I think there's one RT gamer here. I don't know what he calls his chat. But yeah, let's see. Not the RT game reference. Cupcake and muffin. But yeah, I would be really happy if I got a gumdrop. When did you start playing Amori? Last month? Bestie beat the game with Cupcake. That sheep is a legend. Cupcake got revived. I don't even know how far we are into this shiny hunt. So are there any facts you guys want to know about? Any topics you want my thoughts on? Almost 2 hours into the stream. I didn't even notice that. Well, I don't know much about the character yet, but what's your opinion on Basil? So, you see, Basil is a very interesting character. So, like... Well, okay. First, to talk to Tim Noonan. Like, part of the thing is that I was, like... I don't know how much time I was spending on the introduction. So, I'm not sure how accurate my thing is. But yeah, okay, back to space. So, Basil's a very interesting character because his personality varies so much between Dreamworld and Overworld. So, like, because Dreamworld is, Sunny's view of, like, the perfect world. That's kind of, like, the way to, he's, like, still with all of his friends, and, like, everything's totally fine, and, like, nobody's in danger kind of thing. So, like, Basil in that world, was, like, is his version of Basil years ago. Because, the 4 years have passed in the game. So, like, all of his versions in his head are versions that were what he thought was a perfect version of his friends 4 years ago. So, like, Basil in Headspace is the purest baby. I love him. I just want to give him a little head pat. There's a Pokemon Funko Pop. I think there's a lot of Pokemon Funko Pops. And then the thing about Real World Basil is that I also like Real World Basil as a character. But, like, I think that he's a tragic character. You don't know much about the game, so, like, I don't want to spoil a lot for you. But, like, yeah, like, Real World Basil, he's just... I feel like he was a character, he's a character that, like, just really lacked a lot of support in his very young... The Headspace version was the one you were thinking of. I mean, I can still talk about Real World Basil, because Real World Basil is the reason why everyone hates Basil. Like, because whenever you get into the Amori fandom, like, what you'll learn is that, like, with Sunny, like, I've seen polls on, like, people's favorite, like, Amori characters, and, like, people's favorite and least favorite, and, like, Sunny is, like, barely ever voted as a least favorite Amori character, just because, like, he doesn't have as drastic as, like, of a personality as the other characters, and because you play the game through his eyes, he's quite understandable, in his actions and beliefs. So, yeah, but, a lot of the characters, like, the 3 most hated characters is either Aubrey, Kel, or, Basil. Basil being someone, like, if you see Basil, you either love him or hate him. Like, there's not really a middle. But with Aubrey and Kel, like, people just think they're annoying. But yeah, with Basil, it's just that he has massive... Why do people hate Kel? Because he is loud, and, people don't like that. I think that's the main reason. I'm gonna check my phone battery really quick. 35? We're fine. But like, yeah, with Basil, I think that he has some massive character flaws, and there's definitely a better way that, like, that could have been introduced in the game. But I think that the way that they did portray his character flaws were kind of clever, and it's understandable. Like, because, like, for me, in high school, I took I'm not like an expert on the process, but like, I took like a parenting class just because I wanted to be a birthing doula for like the longest time. So, like 2 months of that class was going over, how different forms of affection will, like different forms of like neglect and everything like that will affect a baby in the long run, and like what different, like the cry it out method versus like hovering and everything like that, how that will affect a baby. And like the thing is that, like, going into the game with that knowledge kind of thing, like Basil, his parents were never there. Like it's understandable to me why he's like so clingy to Sunny, because if you lose everything, then like you need to cling on to something. Like the first like shred of affection you get, it's like, oh my, whoa. But yeah, like, I don't know. He's just like, it's I don't know. He's a complex character. And I understand why people hate him because of his actions, and because of like just, yeah, like the way he thinks and stuff like that. But yeah, for me, I just think that he's a tragic character, and while I do not agree with him, I think that there are, like, if Basil was a kid, like an actual kid ahead, like in front of me, I think that I would understand his thought process. Like, if I was told what he did and like everything like that, I think I would sympathize with like it would be more of like, I'm sad, like kind of thing. It's not really like I hate you kind of thing. Yeah, I don't know if that makes sense. I went off on a rant there. Half the time I'm looking at chat or like something completely different. So like if I ever run into a shiny, I'm probably gonna miss it. But yeah, Headspace Basil, I just want to like give his forehead a little kiss. What's your favorite synth V and why? Well, the thing is that I don't really, like, I do enjoy synth V, but like, I don't listen to as much synth V as I do with like Vocaloid and stuff like that. So I would probably either say like Kevin or Tato. I do like enjoy Solaria music, but like she's kind of overused in my opinion. But like my online friend Bread really likes Solaria, so like I like she like Bread gave me Solaria appreciation. So yeah. Welcome back, Delta! Here, let's see. Solarian Pokemon. Yeah, I might have to get more liquid soon. Almost threw all my water. Almost time for the first evolution! True! We are so close! Someday that squirrel will be different. Someday. Indeed. Not today, but maybe tomorrow. Yeah, let's see. New new conversation topics? I don't know. I need to think of something else to get fired up over. Do you guys have any life burning questions? Anything? Oh, the little heart. Let's see. I like orchids. I'll talk about orchids for a second. So with orchids, they're quite interesting plants because, like, you know, their roots turn white whenever they want watered. And, like, so, like, if you were to put water on them, then the roots turn dark green. So, like, they actually tell you whenever they need to be cared for. And I think that's really cool. And they're just fun. But there's, like, many different kinds of orchids. And, like, yeah, like, there's many different kinds of orchids outside of, like, the orchids they sell in the stores. Because that's only typically, like, one kind of orchid. What's your favorite male legendary? I would have to... Let me look up what male legendaries there are. The only one that, like, is coming to mind is Latios. But let me... Pokemon male legendary Pokemon. Let's see, I don't know. Screaming. Oh, even though they're genderless. Okay, let's see, let's see. There's Pokemon that are more geared towards males will look cool. And stuff like that. I don't know. Yeah, there are male ones. Let's see. I'm twisting in my chair, so if you hear any weird noises, that's why. I think Zekrom is kind of cool, but, like, I wouldn't say that's my favorite. It's just one that comes to mind. I think Galarian Zapdos is also a little funny. Yeah. Squirrel! Weather Trio, Weather Trio? Loyal 3 unlocked? Yes. Oh. Can you do a cooking stream on Monday? Do I have 300 subscribers? I do not. So, no. I am doing a cooking stream when I get to 300 subscribers. And that's all. Ooh, I'm glad to see someone likes Enamorous. I think Enamorous is a little silly. Like, definitely not my favorite legendary, because I have other favorite legendaries, but it makes me happy to see, like, Enamorous appreciation. Oh, in Pokepark, they refer to Mew as a he, so I guess, like, I do quite like Mew. I think Mew's a little overused, but I think Mew is, interesting. Oh, we are so close. You're rooting for that golden Caterpie. Yeah. I like shiny Beedrill. Though there's no megas in here, so, like, that would be a little sad for no mega, but yeah. Okay. I'm not, like, a big fan of, like, the, do you have a play button? No, I do not, because I only have, like, 119 subscribers. And you need to be big in order to have a play button. Unless you mean the play button for my ear horn! I do have a button to press play on that. Okay, we have one evolution. Our little emo guy. He now has mittens. Sometimes you can see my little tail peek up. There we go. That's the only play buttons that matters. Thank you, thank you. You're expecting more celebration about the Evo? I don't really like this line. Like, I'm not like a big enjoyer of. He just became more ugly. Am I going to here? Good job for growing up. Here. Oh, look at you! You're a big guy now. I'm sorry you have to look the way you do, but you're like you're so cool. You're so big now. Yeah, aren't you a big guy? Okay, there we go. Like a Playboy parody? I don't know what that means, but oh no. What's the worst game to shiny hunt in? You're genuinely curious? Well, I've never tried shiny hunting in the older games, just because I don't have friends for the Medusa method, and like, sorry, I'm getting distracted. Oh, sorry. Let's see. And then what's the word? I just, like, the methods in the older games, just, I don't understand. Like, Black and White, I don't understand it. Like, you have to step on certain tiles or something? I don't know. So, there would probably... Shiny hunting in Gen 2 is probably really tedious. I believe in this kind of shiny hunting, where you just wander around until you find a shiny. At this point, I could probably just be running from all of these. Poor emo frog. He's just a little ugly. Poor emo frog getting bullied. Wasn't, the shiny hunting method in, like, Kalos, like, fishing in the same spot or something? I honestly can't remember, but, like, it was just, like, something... where you're like, you have to stay in the same, like, few squares. And that sounds sad. Shiny Shinx is cute. I've never seen a shiny Kricketot, but I do think that Kricketot, like, is adorable. It's our higher. Now they're like Blastoise. Lame. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the Galarian starters. I think they're all cute in their first forms. In the second form, I only really like is a Reboot. And I don't really enjoy any of the third forms. Let's see. Coco, like, so for many years, Piplup was on the top of my favorite starter list. Chikorita was also up there, but mainly Piplup. And then in this past year, Totodile has slowly been climbing its way up, and then Coco just absolutely just toppled the entire tower, and now stands and reigns over my favorite starter position. So, yeah. You know Chikorita? let's see. Are there any Pokemon that you always name the same thing? Like, no matter what game you're in, you always just, like, name that Pokemon, like, something that has always just been its name. I don't know if, like, everyone nicknames Pokemon or not. Like, for me, whenever I find, a Swinub, I always name it Harmonica. Because, like, back in, like, I played some game, I can't even remember at this point. But, like, I just remember naming a Swinub Harmonica at some point, and, like, the Mamoswine absolutely just destroyed the entire game, and I adored it from there. My favorite starters are Venusaur, Meganium, Swampert, Torterra, Superior, Greninja, Primarina, Sumarat, Skelerude, and Inteleon. Interesting. Alright, did you just go by, each? Hihi. Totodile is so sweet. Yeah, Totodile only really ever grew on me since I started, like, whenever I was playing, what's it called, Pixelmon? And I didn't really like Totodile before that because Feraligatr always seemed too manly for me, and I thought that, like, people wouldn't like, because, I don't know, like, I don't like playing with, like, really, like, good Pokemon. I want to play with, like, the dumb ones that are fun to play with. Inteleon is the only third stage of the Galar starters that you like. Interesting. Interesting. Inteleon reminds me too much of people I know IRL, and that's why I don't like it. Just creeps me out. Don't like that it stands on 2 feet. You don't hate it, but it moves weird. You didn't know Serena sees Quaval as a rival. Interesting. Especially after seeing it in motion in anime. Interesting. It's been a while since I've seen the anime. I want to catch the new anime, but I just don't know where to watch it, so I haven't. Do you shiny hunt Pokemon? Do you shiny hunt animals on Pokemon? I mean, Riff's not here if you're trying to ask Riff. Let's see. I don't typically shiny hunt. I only really shiny hunt whenever I want to have a challenge, but yeah. Shiny hunt's not like a normal thing I do. I'm quite bad at it because I lose heart very quickly. Unlike the previous series, oh my gosh. Wii U? Huh? You're confusing me more now. Yeah, I think the character designs in the new anime is really cute. I've been like ever since the new Pokemon DLC came out, everyone is really hyped about the Unova name drop because they think that it means that the next game is definitely going to be a Unovian game. But the thing is that, like, I think the second part of the DLC actually takes place in Unova, so I don't know if it's actually going to be that fun. Your go-to challenges tend to be more monotype runs or Nuzlocks, or both. Yeah, I don't really like doing challenge runs. Oh, sorry, someone sent me a video of their cat, so I was understood. I was like, video of a cat? And then I remembered I was streaming. We need to get Spoon looking more like, a main character. I want more Kieran content, but I don't want Kieran to be a villain. Says the one doing a shiny only run. I can't. I want to come up with a comeback, but I have nothing to say to you. Dicklin might get a new Evo. Like a 3rd evolution? Oh my. Though, I guess it will probably make it look more closer to Appleton and Flapple. Because right now, like, it doesn't really look like it's other evolutions. It looks kind of incomplete right now, so it makes sense if it would get an evolution. There, I said it. Everyone's new favorite Pokemon I don't like. Do you think a leaker had hinted at the next game was a Unova game, but you might have been talking about a second DLC? Oh, interesting. You can use an Eviolite on it. Oh. You prefer Blood Moon or Ursaluna? You see, I don't believe in ever completing a Pokedex. So I am nowhere near, like, even starting Perrin's quest. Like, I saw Perrin, I was like, I want that Growlithe someday. But, like, I am nowhere near actually ever meeting Ursaluna. Let's see. It's OP. Oh. I don't like my OP Pokemon. My bestie in Pokemon is my Leavanny and my Skellerouge. A Pokemon, a middle stage evolution that I really like, that, and I don't like the final stage, though I feel like everyone likes the final stage of it, is Goodra. I don't know, I'm saying it. I really like Sliggoo, but I do not like Goodra. I also don't like Goomy. I feel like I'm gonna get sniped for that. Oh. You saw someone get a, Miss Maggie's just defeat the Blood Moon Ursaluna. I love that. I got the little matcha tea guy and I named him Boba. Because I really like boba tea. Do you guys like boba tea? You can see it, though you really like Goodra, but you understand where I'm coming from. That's good. I should just continue saying the most controversial things. First I say that Adopt Don't Shop is going to be harmful towards animals that are, like, that keep being bred. And then I say, oh my gosh, one of the family favorite Pokemon I don't like. I'm just gonna keep saying horrid things. You never try boba tea? Well, from what I've been able to tell with boba tea, like, people either love it or hate it. I have a very, like, specific thing with textures. I hate a lot of textures, and, boba tea is not one of them. I like having something chewy in my drinks, because then it's like a nice little snack. And, like, another thing is that if you get brown sugar boba, then, like, if it's actually, like, made fresh and everything, and you get it into cold tea, it's just, like, so pleasant. Because, like, it's just like, oh, that's so nice. But, like, yeah, I don't know. I also like crystal boba, though, which is, like, jelly. I don't like, let's see. Yeah, some popping bobas are good. I'm gonna keep talking about boba like you know what I'm saying. So there's things called popping bobas, where pretty much, like, it has a shell, and inside the shell is just, like, a fruit-flavored liquid. And, like, you can pop it in your mouth. Like, you can use your tongue to pop it. Honestly, you could either, like, also just pick it up and pop it in your hands. Like, pretty much, yeah, it's just, like, a little ball of flavor. But the thing is that sometimes Like, some companies do it really bad and it tastes like plastic. And, like, I don't know. Like, if you ever get boba from, like, a grocery store, most of those are gonna be, like, popping boba. Because they just, like, hold better. But, like, a lot of the ones at, like, the grocery store where you, like, can buy, like, the pre-made boba, it just is not good. But, like, there are some kits where you can, like, make the boba bubbles. Like, heat them up and, like, get them prepared and everything. And those, I've tried, like, one. And it was kind of mid, but, like, it was a lot better than, like, popping boba. 3 outbreaks, no bounce beat. Oh, my. Sending shiny luck. Oh, my gosh. I honestly thought that, like, shiny Squovit was going to be a lot more pastel pink. And, like, I guess it does have, like, a little bit of pastel with it, but, like, I was thinking about, like, a more of, like, a cherry blossom kind of color. And then, it had, like, little yellow dots on his face. I thought it was just a lot cuter than it is, but I do think it's still cute. It kind of gives me, I don't know. I know it's supposed to just be gradient colors, but, like, it kind of gives me, like, an autumn pink kind of vibe. I was gonna wait until I ran into the shiny to get more water, so then I could just, like, obnoxiously leave the room while we're in battle with the shiny. But, like, I don't think we're running into the shiny like, anytime soon, so... Like, here, let's see. Let's run into one Squovit right here, and I'm just gonna go get water really quick. Gunther, you're in charge. That would be nice, though. I'll be back. Boyle is screaming. I'm manifesting shiny powder paint. It's your time to shine. I also grabbed a 7-Up while I was downstairs. Let's see. I'm also gonna plug in my phone while I'm not in gaming mode. Okay, let's see. Oh no, oh no. I'm throwing things. I'm throwing things. Oh gosh. Okay, hey guys, who likes Hamilton? I'm gonna ask Gunther if, like, ever, like so someday if he wants to watch my children, my, like, 5-year-old children, and Gunther's going to teach my 5-year-old children, bad words and, how to get away with murder, and that's gonna be great. I love that. You know, those are, both of those things, you know, bad words and how to get away with murder is very beneficial for a 5-year-old to know. I know because I went to a parenting class. I'm just gonna keep making really bad jokes about that. Okay. Let's see, I'm gonna open my 7-Up really quick. I want to listen to music while I do this, but the thing is that I only have one set of headphones because I can't use earbuds because my ears are too small. So, like, do I use the... Do I unplug the headphones from my computer and risk noise coming out of my computer? I would also have to grab my extender to put the headphones into my phone. Or do I turn on Spotify on my computer and try to mute my desktop audio? I don't know. $129 watts. You teach kids how to stand at the like end of the hallway and just like menacingly stare. Hello, hello, Trickfin. Oh my gosh. In Legends Arceus, I have 2 shiny Yanmas just out of like, I did not want them. They just showed up randomly and I was like, okay, you're mine now. But they're very pretty shiny. Manifest the shiny Caterpie. Can it like be a different Pokemon other than Caterpie? Like, I love Caterpie, don't get me wrong, but like, can it be a different one? Like a less common Pokemon? I worry that once I find this shiny, I'm gonna like have the chain be going so long that like it just boosts. As someone who works with kids, trust me, they don't need to be taught that. They just do that anyways. Yeah, kids really just soak in like information like a sponge, and if you're not careful around your kid, you will teach them things. Kids are very unique, and I find that great. I like how yesterday, okay, I was rewatching my stream yesterday because I was looking for clips, and the moment I found Brain Mari, I was like, oh, pregnancy fact, but it wasn't really, I was not thinking about it like that. So the fact was that whenever, like, females are pregnant, they lose brain matter. And what made me think of that was looking at Mari's like massive brain, because like that's just a part of a Mori, and it being like a horror thing. And I was just like, oh yes, brain. That's a fact I have. But like I was watching it today and I was like, oh no, that's gonna come across wrong. But yeah, did you know that well, the people that weren't here yesterday on yesterday's stream, like, females actually lose, brain matter in their brains, like, gray matter, not brain matter, gray matter in their brains whenever they're pregnant, and I think sometimes they, like, get the brain space, like, the brain stuff back, after. Hello, Riley! Hello! Like after they've delivered, but like supposedly some articles say it does, and some articles says that it doesn't, but supposedly it can help the mother form more like better emotional attachments. But like that like some articles say yay, some articles say nay, so yeah. But it's just funnier if it's Caterpie. I see. I was trying to shiny hunt Squovit yesterday without even knowing what the shiny looks like, and like I was only looking at the noses because I thought the noses would change color, and now that I'm looking at it, I don't think the nose changed color. Yeah, I'm attempting a shiny Squovit. That's what chat voted on. It was between Squovit and Blipbug because Doubler is one of my favorite middle evolutions, and I would have just popped an Eviolite on it and just kept it as a Doubler, but alas, here we are. I'm gonna go heal really quick. You're such tiny little friends. Do you have a favorite Pokemon, Riley? I'll need like a place to put all my current shinies, like on my screen. Eevee, I see. My favorite evolution is Leafeon. What do you have? Do you have like a favorite evolution or just all evolutions? Let's see. Back to the Swobit. How many Pokeballs do I have? Your favorite evolution is every evolution. I have 5. I already have the armor and crown pass. Vaporeon, but not for the sus reason. I understand that. Vaporeon is a very cute Pokemon, and in the manga, I feel like Vaporeon is also just like really OP. Umbreon, yes. Oh, that ties into my previous question. And, so, like, whenever you guys play, Pokemon, is there any, like, go-to nicknames that you guys name your Pokemon? For those that nickname their Pokemon? The reason I asked that again is because Umbreon reminded me back in, when I was playing Sun, I caught an Eevee, and, I named him Genome because that is a biology word, and I thought it'd be funny. He evolved while I was gone? He's emo! Yeah. And I'm not happy about it, but you know, that's what chat wanted. But like, yeah, I thought it'd be funny. But like, he evolved into an Umbreon. Because I was just letting him evolve naturally into whatever happened first. And, like, that just fits now. The only thing I think is naming Totodile Jim after Jim Crocodile Cook. Interesting. The only thing I think whenever I see the word Jim is Jim Pickens. Another Irish YouTuber reference. I could make so many Irish YouTuber references. Oh, that's funny. The chunky, that's silly. Aww. Oh, I like your little like kind of like relating to the type names. I'm not gonna try pronouncing that name because I know I probably could, but if I pronounce it wrong, I don't want to be slandered. So I'm going to respectfully nod my head at you and say that's cute. Let's see. Bonita. Oh, I'm not concerned about it being a bad word. Bonita. Bonita. Am I saying it right? You found a shiny Rockruff? Those are so cute. They're like bright blue, aren't they? Yeah, my favorite shiny was probably Drifloon. Yeah, like the Drifloon line, I guess. Will be more accurate. I have never caught one though, because shiny hunting ghost types are hard because, like at least back in Sun and Moon, it's really hard to do that just because like you can't use normal type. You can't use false swipe, which is like a big strategy in Sun and Moon. Yeah. Oh. But which form do I evolve it into? Oh. What I think you should do... Wait, does it evolve by level or by friendship? I can't even remember at this point. So you're shiny hunting. I am indeed. I'm shiny hunting squirrels, and I am absolutely destroying the local squirrel population, which I mean is good for the bird feeders, I guess, but like, level up the form depends on the time of day. Oh. There's day, night, and then there's also a new one, which is like afternoon or like dawn dusk kind of thing. I think it's dusk form. I don't know where that came from, but hello. Let's see. Not just a chubby squirrel. Not just a squirrel, a chubby squirrel. Perhaps it ate too much McDonald's, I see. Let's see. I think Nickets are kind of funny. I like the gradient thing on their tail. Like, I like the way that it kind of blends. Yeah. I don't know. What if I just happen to find a shiny blip bug? The 6 people that voted for Squobit would be crushed. Let's see. It would have been a lot harder to shiny hunt for blip bug though. Oh, that's absolutely depressing. Let's see. Wow, 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 wow. I just want to see how my mouth moved. Here, I could just... Here, sorry. Oh, dang it. Oh my gosh, guys, it's shiny. Oh my gosh. Ignore the fact that it's still there. I forgot the camera moves. The camera's still moving. There we go. Guys, wow, look at that shiny. The shiny Squobit, wow. He goes back to his home. So amazing. Leave it there and your next encounter will be a shiny. Oh no. I put it there and then the shiny like sparkles come up and it's just like, oh. I meant it as a joke. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Do you need some air horns to help you fall back asleep? I can help you with that. Yeah, I can help you. I hope this is as relaxing to you as it is to relaxing to me. Oh, look, it's wearing down. No, it isn't. I could turn the air horns up if you want, but I'm not gonna unless you ask. Thanks. So relaxing, basically therapy. You guys don't need to go to therapy anymore. I'm your new therapist. I'm gonna jump this one. At this point, all I'm doing is that these Squobit are just walking on the road, and I act like I'm walking by naturally, and then I just kick them. Your voice is very relaxing. I can't tell if that is sarcastic or not. That's exactly what I want to hear outside every morning. It's okay. I will make a 5-minute Spotify soundtrack of the air horns like starting and then slowly dying down and then starting again. I could technically get different air horns for my stream deck and then have like, cause like this was like just the shortest and like most to the point air horn, but there were like some like horror air horns out there. Like it was like really long and it's just like it's kind of like the siren head air horns kind of thing where it's just like really weird. Your voice is really relaxing, but those air horns are just more relaxing. It's relaxing for me at the moment. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad. Would you guys like to hear about the old deaths and punishments of the medieval era? I'll just like start like whispering sensually into my microphone about like the public executions and how some executions that we are currently doing in today's time actually is kind of more just cruel than actually just using the guillotine, because at least the guillotine is 100% effective. What does Shiny Nicket look like? I think it's blue. I think it's like a bluish, like grayish. Just what I needed. Execution ASMR. Well, like, the thing is that even though it's probably low, like, the statistic, like, the probability of it happening is low, like, the thing is that, like, that's the most calming way to hear about the most cursed subject. I have a lot of thoughts about these things, and it's not socially appropriate to share all of the thoughts about these things. I should just make a channel in my Discord. I used to have a Discord where I made a channel called Bin of Bewilderment, and pretty much what like if you were to talk in the Bin of Bewilderment, you were supposed to like spoil everything you said, but you were allowed to have like conversations about things that kind of like edged along the like what would make people uncomfortable. So then people would just like be able to avoid that channel. They just didn't want to be made uncomfortable kind of thing. But like I didn't know if that would look good in my server, so I didn't put it in there. But yeah, I don't know. Let's see. Bonk. Nail scratching a chalkboard? I don't have that on my stream deck, sadly. Unless you're asking about something. Are you wanting me to stop? Yeah, like for me, I don't fall asleep to those. I pretty much primarily only listen to true crime whenever I'm drawing. And that's the only time I listen to like true crime, is just when I'm drawing. And then while I'm gaming, I typically will listen to like Call Me Kevin or RT Game or like some sort of YouTube gamer, most of the time Irish. No, for the uncomfy Discord. Like, just like the channel, you would not want that. Recently, I've been trying to compartmentalize, like my, like, work from, like, my home kind of thing. I don't know if that makes sense, but, like, what I've been trying to do is that whenever I go to work, I put, like, a specific flavor of gum in my mouth. So then whenever I'm at home, I don't put that flavor of gum in my mouth. I'm trying to tell my brain, hey, can you focus, like, at work stuff? Like when you're at work, about work stuff, and not think about work stuff when you're home. But it's not really working that well. But, yeah, I don't know. Oh, if you want to talk about work stuff, though, you guys have no opinion on the topic. Like, you guys don't get a say. I just get to talk about whatever I want because I'm the one behind the microphone. But like, so I work in a pharmacy. That's either genius or insane or both. Yeah, I don't know. I had a teacher that used to give us like mint, like a peppermint, before we had a test. And it was only before tests. I don't know. That's my, like, thing. Like, I know smell association is a big thing. That's why, like, smells, really, like, hold a lot of memory in your brain kind of thing. So, that's another thing I could probably do. But, yeah. Anyways, back to, what was I talking about? Oh, yeah, I was talking about work. So, I work as a pharmacy technician right now. And I was working the other day. And, like, your teachers aren't allowed to give you stuff? It's been so long since I've been in, like, school. I graduated back in 21, so it's been, like, 2 years. But, like, yeah, I don't know how stuff has changed. Let's see, I'm gonna drink some water now. Oh yeah, all the peppermints were like store-bought. The only time that I really had a teacher like actually give us like actual food was that there was always one day a year where like the teacher's dad would come in and make pancakes for everyone in class. And so yeah, like he was making pancakes in the classroom all day. And that's pretty much like all the like home cooked food that we would get. But yeah, anyways, what was I saying? I was talking about work. So yeah, I work as a pharmacy technician, and the pharmacy I work at has a drive-through. And the thing I need people to understand is that like if something has a drive-through, that does not mean it's fast food. In pharmacy, like we work with like insurance issues. There's some people that like need emergency medication, things like that. So, yeah, like, the person, that was in front of this lady that I had an issue with, she, like, it did take a little bit of time to, like, deal with her. But then, yeah, this lady pulls up, and, she's quite upset, and, she had an insurance issue, so I was like, okay, ma'am, it's gonna take a moment. And she, like, she was like, okay, and then, like, 2 minutes later, she's just, like, very upset. And I was like, I'm sorry, ma'am. Like, I'm trying to, like, get your insurance to, like, do this. Like, there's nothing I can do at this point than, like, trying to fix it myself. Like, yeah. But yeah. Like, it ended up taking, like, 7 minutes. And at the end, like, she was, like, yelling, like, at the top of her lungs. And I was just like, oh, wow, this is unfortunate. Like, you know? And it is what it is, you know? Like, I see a swallowtail. But, like, pretty much, like, what ended up, happening is that, like, whenever she was leaving, I was like, okay, ma'am, like, I hope your day gets better. And she was like, I was having a great day before I saw you, and then you ruined my day. And I was like, oh, wow. Like, and then afterwards, I was like, oh my gosh. Like, the fact that someone let me impact their day that much, like, that just makes me feel like a special person. You know, like, the fact that someone let me absolutely ruin their day. Like, you know, you don't have a lot of power in this world. And the fact that I got to occupy someone's mind, like, that's just, like, I've learned to not let it bother me, but, like, I just think it's funny that, like, people think that, them saying that I'm ruining their life won't make any change. Like, no, that's not gonna do anything. Karen. Pretty much. But yeah. School bit. That means I'm special! Exactly, you get it right. But yeah, I don't know. Do you guys imagine the worst thing happening to you is someone taking too long to get medicine for you? Yeah. Like, the thing is that working in, like, kind of like a healthcare related industry, I do understand, like, why people can get as upset as they get. Like, cause, like, for, like, at least in the pharmacy, like, you are, like, the person they have to see, like, you are the first person to tell them that their insurance isn't working, kind of thing, and their medication is going to be $1,300. Like, I've had to tell people that before, and there's not really any substitutions that, like, I'm allowed to, like, be like, oh, like, I can't really tell them, okay, well, I can, like, give you a 70% discount, because that's not how the law works, kind of thing. But yeah, like, sadly, that's just, like, just how, like, healthcare kind of works, kind of thing, is that, yeah, just like that. But, like, yeah, like, for me, I understand that some people, they might have just, like, just gotten, like, a horrible diagnosis, like, 2 hours before or whatever. But, like, yeah, like, really, it's just, I try to have empathy. And, like, I get, like, I don't really like watching Karen videos, because, like, for me, like, sometimes you're just having a bad day. And someone doing something that minorly, just, like, inconveniences you, just makes you snap. I've lost what's happening. I talked about a patient that was very upset at me at work. That was a Karen. When Karens don't get their way and demand a refund and the manager, you were lucky. Yeah. The thing is, like, yeah, I don't know. Like, the thing, like, in healthcare, there's not really, like, any kind of, like, the manager can't do anything different. Like, and a refund takes even longer because it's healthcare, so, yeah. Your science teacher does small things that anger the heck out of you, and one day you're gonna snap and become a Karen on some Starbucks girl, yeah. Like, I don't know, like, for me, I always feel bad, because, like, for me, the point of me absolutely losing it is typically whenever I'm actually at home, because, like, I try to unwind, and then I see, like, one thing that angers me, and I'm like, oh my gosh. But, like, yeah, just, like, I just try to have sympathy for, like, the people that, like, absolutely just lose it in public areas. Because, first of all, not everyone has emotional regulation skills. And, like, while that does make you stare, like, it's not really, like, you know, like, not everyone is, like, raised to have emotional regulation skills. But, I don't know. Just don't judge a book by its cover. I should become a Karen someday. I want to be famous like that. I just got a little heart in chat as I said that. Oh, that was funny. Like the little emotes on the side. Like, I can see whenever you guys hit, like, the little emotes on the side. I don't know if you guys can see it in chat. But, like, yeah, that's funny. But yeah, do you guys have a new conversation topic you want to do? We are now on 3 hours, by the way. 3 hours and 57 seconds. At least that's how long I've been streaming on my OBS. So it might be a little shorter, but I pretty much started like stream like right on whenever I connect to my OBS, so it should be close. Conversation topic? What is a conversation? Yeah, I guess this is a little one-sided. This is the shiny you've been hunting for 3 hours. Yes, it is the shiny. Hello, welcome back. For some reason, you saying what is a conversation, and then me saying I guess like it's kind of weird because I've been just talking for 3 hours kind of thing. It just like for some reason the funny joke of like for like you guys being like in my basement and like just staring at me while I am just like talking about the most random stuff. Like I just have like a really weird sense of humor. Pretty much. But yeah. Where? There you are. I'm gonna around you. You're in my walls. Oh no. I remember a few streams ago. It was like a few weeks ago, I think, actually. Someone was on my stream and they're like, "I see you with your green eyes." And I was like, "I do not have green eyes." Yeah, that's a great thing to come back to. Let's see. Nab the squirrel. One day it's gonna be shiny. One day it's gonna be shiny. One day it's gonna be pink. I'm gonna start getting hungry sometime soon. I'm not hungry yet. Well, I'm a little hungry, but I'm not like empty tummy yet. I say, and my stomach grumbles. I don't know if you guys heard that. That is so funny. Let's see. I'm the rat that steals cheese at 3 a.m. in the kitchen. Conversation topic. What's the worst Pokemon? I don't have an opinion on the worst. I have a least favorite, but it's not the worst. It's actually, I think, decent and competitive. But the Pelipper and Wingull are my least favorite, and it's literally, the reason they are my least favorite is because of Alpha Sapphire. Like, you can't get anywhere on water in Alpha Sapphire without being absolutely just, like, swarmed by them. And, like, ever since then, like, I just can't, I can't take it. I like Kricketot. And the Illumise. I'm not the biggest fan of Ditto. Because I just don't know how to use the Ditto competitively. But, like, I'm not a biggest fan of Ditto. What are your guys' thoughts on Munna? I think Munna is a very interesting Pokemon. How dare you defy the Gav that is Ditto? Oh no, I've angered people. Competitively, you can't really use a Ditto unless it has Imposter. I see it. Munna is cute. You see, for those that, like, yesterday we were talking about, like, Amori characters if they were, like, representing a legendary Pokemon or whatever. But, like, if a more characters had a Pokemon, I think Sunny might just have a Muna. Like a Muna or a Musharana. Unova representation. The moon is made out of cheese. I love that. Okay. Actually, please don't give rodents dairy. Not a lot of animals can actually deal with dairy after like they're babies. And I'm not going at you. I'm not going at you. It's just a fact. Like, guys, like, don't give your cats dairies. They don't like them. Muna is adorable as heck. Thank you. Let's see. You always thought the moon was made out of honey? I think the moon is made out of dust. Your nickname was Big Cheese. A long story short, you were a cheese god for a year, known by the whole school. Oh my gosh, you just like unlocked a hidden memory for me. In 6th grade, it was also 6th grade for me. But like I had just watched Princess Tutu, which was my first anime, by the way. And in my writing assignment for like my English class, I pretty much was just like, I love ducks. I have so many duck facts, and ducks are just great. I knew nothing about ducks. I like made ducks I made it seem like I was like the duck expert. But it was just because I thought Princess Tutu was cool, and I wanted people to think ducks were cool. And then also in that same year, like somehow, like I didn't think I was a popular kid, but somehow everyone knew me. Like, I went to a school where like 6th graders, like that was like the only like grade level in the school. And there were like a few hundred kids there. I honestly don't know. But like people, like I would pass people in the halls, and like people I didn't even know were just like, oh hey, and I was like, oh what? But I did have a thing every morning where I would go around school and I would just introduce myself and then ask people if I could try to annoy them. So like maybe that's what contributed to people knowing me. But like do you know any interesting behaviors that both humans and other animals share? Well, I mean, there's a lot of similarities between humans and animals, but like, I thought the moon was not real and made by like, oh my gosh. Sorry, I'm repositioning in my chair because my feet are falling asleep. Oh, let me drink water too. Smoothie is getting strong. By the time we find the shiny Squirrel, I won't even tell it's shiny. Gotta go, see ya! Good luck on the shiny! Thank you! Hope you have fun! Sleep well if that's what you're doing! Yeah, it's probably getting late for some people. I might try to just like go for 4 hours, and then after that I'll save. Your ELA teacher made one of the lesson themes cheese. Now, 38 cheese PNGs on one of the learning targets for the day was to count the amount of cheese. It was the greatest day ever. Oh my gosh. Another thing though is that in 6th grade, like my entire personality was just Animaniacs. I was just obsessed with Animaniacs in 6th grade for like no reason at all. Like we would be like having like a free day, and I would just like ask my teacher if they could turn on Animaniacs for the class. I convinced I convinced my science teacher that Animaniacs was educational and then brought in a DVD so then we could learn the, like, from some of the songs. Like, it was, like, insane. I also convinced my teacher in 8th grade that Hamilton was educational. And then what I had to do was that I would have to write out the lyrics and then circle the bad words and give it to my my like history teacher, so then he would be able to turn off the volume while they cursed. I was like a very like dedicated kid. In 7th grade, it was either 7th or 8th grade. We had to I somehow managed to convince my writing teacher to let me write about the plot of what do you guys say? Oh, but I'll finish my thought first. I convinced my writing teacher to let me write about the plot of Spirited Away. And I did it was like a partner assignment. And me and my partner did an analysis on Spirited Away. And like I remember in English class I was told to write 2 paragraphs of On the Jungle, but since I was too lazy, I wrote the lyrics to Welcome to the Jungle. Oh no. I had in elementary school, I think it was 5th grade, we had a writing assignment about, we had to write a biography about ourselves, and instead of writing a biography, I wrote an entire story. Just a random story. I think it was like me adventuring with a Pichu through like a mall. And then at the end of the story, I wrote, and then I woke up. The end. And then my teacher was like, this isn't really a biography. And I was like, it is about my dream. I remember specifically that there was a Pichu there and that there was a floating banana. It was very weird. I thought that a floating talking banana would be cool if it was in a dream sequence, but I totally just came up with this random story. Do humans share any behaviors with cats? I'm not a cat expert, honestly. I mean, yeah, but you're AFK? Oh? Oh? I'm gonna end up murdering a shiny one looking at chat. You guys are gonna learn so much about me in today's stream. Do you ever have those moments where you can't control your dream? One time my brain made me go to school with SpongeBob for some reason. Well, there's I have very vivid dreams. I don't know how to explain it, but for me, yeah, I either oh? But yeah, ever since what do you mean? I don't know what you mean. And what are you asking? But yeah, like, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. Like, all of my dreams have very oddly specific details, and I've always had these dreams ever since. Oh, this is gonna raise some eyebrows, because I think all of you guys have not been on my YouTube for long enough to hear about this. So as a kid, I was riding a bike, and I got hit by a truck, and ever since then, I have very vivid dreams. The world tried isekaiing me, and it failed. That makes it sound more dramatic than it was. It was the isekai truck, exactly. It was very aggressively backing out of its parking space, and like rammed into me. So it's not like it was going 40 miles per hour. It was just very aggressively. We were on a campsite, and we had, like, there was this like family that we were camping with, and they had a bike, and like my sister and this boy was playing with, like, the other boy was like playing with the bike, and I was left out. And so then I was like, I really want to play on the bike. Can I play on the bike? And he was like, you can play on the bike when I'm fishing. And so then, like, everyone went off, and like there's only like one adult left on the campsite, and I was like, can you help me ride this bike? But it was like too big for me, and so I couldn't touch the ground, and I didn't know that it had hand brakes. So pretty much, and like, he didn't have a helmet, so like pretty much I was riding in this like really like wooded campsite, and I did it, and I was like, I just went around a corner really fast, and it was going downhill, and all of a sudden this car starts like really like fast, like backing up out of its parking spot, and it hit me, and I didn't know how to stop, so then I went flying. And yeah, I ended up getting a concussion. But like, really, the moral of the story is, please make children wear helmets. Because yeah, it sounds like an isekai anime. I got hit by a truck and now my dreams are vivid. Sounds like the appropriate title. It's like one of those animes where like you have, like, it's like Sword Art Online, but like there's like an IRL section and then like a dream section. It's like a Mori. Oh, I wish you luck. Grab me a snack while you're there. You had dreams where you predicted synth voice banks days before they released, and several times. You just know the outcome. You know the signs. Yeah, I've had a few repeat dreams where like I found that like a better title is The World Tried to Isekai Me, but I said no. Oh, wow. Did you know that his name was going to be Jun? Or was it like, oh, I know something's coming? You know that there's going to be like a certain kind of like a certain ethnicity of character kind of thing. My Kera 2.0 design, like, so pretty much I'm gonna get a new VTuber design whenever I what's the word? Whenever I hit 1,000. And my Kera 2.0 design should just be an isekai character. That should just be my story. That'd be so funny. I like shaking my hair. Have you guys been seeing the, like, Project Voltage, art? The, like, Hatsune Miku, and Pokemon crossover thing that's going on right now? They're, like, releasing a Miku for each type. Oh, interesting. I had a dream. Are you talking to me or space? I just like being able to say that I was hit by a truck, honestly. That's a good conversation starter. Oh, the Miku thing, yes! I have a lot of good conversation starters. I lack hearing bones in my left ear. Let's see, other conversation starters? Other mildly concerning things? I don't know. I just have like a random things where like I'll just say something. Is anyone going to the Miku tour in 2024? Your only real conversation starter is how was your day, and it usually gets awkward and they say good. We need to ruin the societal standard of saying good or fine. I want to make people feel like they're responsible for my day being horrible, because they don't know what to say after someone says, how was your day? And I say, oh, my life is ending today. And they're like, what? And I'm like, yeah, it's sunny outside. I'm gonna burn up like a crisp. I really like rain. That's the joke. Tickets became too expensive and you were emo about it all day except for 2 days ago. Oh, all day 2 days ago. Yeah, I bought the tickets and then I was telling like I bought 2 tickets, mainly because I've never traveled alone and I don't know like what to expect from traveling alone. And like, so yeah, I bought 2 tickets because I didn't know who would come with me, but I was assuming that someone would. So, then I went to my therapy appointment last week, and I was like, oh, I bought tickets to a concert, like, in 2024, it's in May. And she was like, really? And she was like, so how much did you, like, pay for them? And I was like, well, both of them together were about $1,000. And she was like, excuse me? I've never bought concert tickets, so I don't know what the normal price. I was just like, oh, like 400 seems right for both of them. like, you have a teeny bit faith that they'll announce more venues, but that's your hope. Yeah, I get that. Like, they are so I didn't know that, like, some concert tickets are, like, $60. Like, that's a thing. But I've also been hearing that, like, recently concert tickets have been going, like, up like crazy. You got some peanut butter crackers? It's great. I enjoy that. Good job. You're gonna need water in a bit. Peanut butter crackers at least make my mouth dry. Oh, guys, recently? For the virtual girl? You see, I have really wanted to go to a concert of, like a Vocaloid concert since, like, 2014. And I am finally old enough to buy tickets. I've been old enough to buy tickets for years now. But it's not possible for the past few years. But yeah, also the main thing is that I just didn't know what concert tickets were supposed to be like. What concert tickets were supposed to pay like. But my thought is that I could technically, like, if nobody goes with me, my sister I think is going to go with me. But if nobody goes with me, I could just sell the other one. So like, yeah. But Miku's a queen, so... Yeah, I told my father, like, yesterday, and he's like, no, please. So, yeah, now I know that was a bad thing. But yeah, I bought it to a city that I've never been to before, and I told my father what city, and he was like, you know the crime rate's really high there. And I was like, oh. So... It's just a bunch of, like, great decisions on my like, on my side. You got water too, that's smart. I don't know if I've already read that or not. I'm tired. I'm gonna try going for 30 more minutes, so it's a 4-hour stream. I'm gonna go heal really quick. Let's see. But yeah, I don't know. I thought it would be a good experience to, like, meet, like, other Vocaloid fans. So I'm really hoping that I can make some Vocaloid friends. And I was telling my therapist that, and she's like, there's still gonna be online friends. You need to go out into the world and make real friends. And I was like, oh no. It inspired you to make a Vocaloid club for the people in your town. There's a lot of them according to the anime shop. With the oh, that's so nice. You can technically make your own little concerts. I don't think I have the technology, but like if you get like the hologram stuff, because, like, I think it's, like, specifically placed glass panels or something on top of, like, a phone. And if you get that, like, set up correctly, then you can just have, like, a mini Miku concert, by yourself. You could do an entire Project Sakai concert. Or if you have MMD, you can make your entire, like, own concert. Like, yeah, but... I don't know. Have you seen the Pico Live Party yet? I haven't seen the Pico Live Party yet. 80% of your friends are online. You're a little internet troll. I love that. Have like... You're gonna ask about the shoebox concerts. I have never really tried that. Pico Live? Yeah, Pico Live Party I think is happening either like today or within the past few days. Here, let me look it up really quick. Pico Live Party. Yeah, Pico Live Party was yesterday. Here, I'm gonna grab the link to it. I haven't seen it yet. But I was there for like the first Pico Live Party. Here. It's a Pico Live Party. That's from my phone. But, yeah. You can just add it to your watch later or something, I don't know. But like, yeah, I saw it when Forms, like, originally, what's the appeal of Pico? Well, first, he's a discontinued Vocaloid, and that's, like, a big appeal. Another thing is just, like, yeah, like, a big appeal of Pico is the fact that he's just, like, Sony never really, like, gave him, like, a big chance. They really messed up on his marketing and everything. And, like, it was just unfortunate because he came out, like, right whenever the Appends were coming out. Like, the Kagamine Appends. So then there's, like, a meme where, like, Len is the reason why Pico died. But Pico also, he just has a very, unique kind of voice. Pico is one of the, Vocaloids where people either do very good at tuning him or he sounds like crap. So, like, it's just very, it's kind of like, yes, it's an acquired taste, but, like, it's just, like, very, like, special when you find a good Pico song. Or cover. Hello, Pastel! A lot of people suspect that Cynthia's Yuma is going to be voiced by him. Oh, that would be very interesting for the Vocaloid community. Oh no! I was worried that would be the case. Yeah, I have a little Pico plush with me. That I bought from Periot's doll. I think that's like what their name is. They make like a lot of like the really cute Vocaloid plushies. They have like a Gakupo one and a Gumi one, and I think they're currently making an Oliver one. They made the Shrimp Coup plushie that I missed. I was so sad that I missed it. Let's see. I could try to make like a small, you know, I really like making playlists. I could try making a small, Pico playlist for you. After I made that B-Flower playlist. What's the appeal of Shrimp Coup? So Shrimp Coup was, pretty much, so Rice is one of my favorite Vocaloid artists. They have like a unique art style and it's just very cute. But like pretty much Rice had submitted a very popular Snow Miku 2023 design. I think it was 2023. Yeah, but like it was this past year, so like earlier this year kind of thing. But like Rice had submitted a very popular design for Westerners, but it wasn't enjoyed by like the rest of the world, I guess, kind of thing. But because of a lot of the people like voting, it was like a different Miku one kind of thing. She didn't even really make it all that way, like she didn't make it far into like a finale kind of thing. But pretty much like Shrimp Coup just has a ton of memes, and like it's just a Miku design with a knife. In this game? Yeah, so yeah, Rice is the creator of Shrimp Coup. Also another thing that Rice is the creator of that I don't know if you know of is Vocal Lads. Which is a Tumblr Ask blog, but before it was a Tumblr Ask blog, it was a, it was a, what's it called? It was a, like, Zine or whatever you call it, where it was, like, an entire, like, comic. Where, like, Moke was meeting the other friends. But, yeah. Yeah, we'll beat those odds someday. There's 25 more minutes that I'm gonna be streaming. Maybe we'll beat those odds then. I want Gumdrop. We're gonna name them Gumdrop whenever we find them. The real question is, do we want them to evolve? Can you hear my button mashing? You're like, no, don't let him evolve. Yes, Greedent's more like a peanut. Peakdent? Greedent is more like Peakdent. Oh, it's like peak design. Okay, I see. I think Squovit is quite cute. I'll look at the shiny colors and I'll see if I like it. Button mashing in the microphone. Oh, I see. You're trying to save me. Yeah, I also have the DLC. So we could technically decide to shiny hunt in the DLCs too. Is Isle of Armor, what's it called? Is that, like, leveled with the game, or is it just set at 60? Like a lot of the DLCs for some reason is. Let's see. Ba, 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 ba. An online friend and I are interested in how when people pick their favorite vocal synths, it seems like the synths pick their people too. That makes sense. Isle of Armor is leveled with the game. Kron Tundra is set. Okay, so it's okay. I can enter Isle of Armor with a level 15 little guy, and we'll be okay. I wonder if I should just shiny hunt 2 shinies like right off the bat, so then I don't suffer for longer. Yeah, I have no, like, clue why I like, Lumi so much, other than, haha, funny jellyfish. But, like, yeah, I don't know why. Sorry that my chair is creaking. Why not just shiny hunt everything? You're bound to get a shiny something eventually. Well, typically, I think, the more you hit, the more likely you're going to get a shiny. But Red was saying that that's what was intended, but it's wrong. So I'm not sure. Also, like, you'll be unlocking the daycare soon, which we can egg shiny. Oh, I see. Maybe you like Lumi because you're old enough in biology. Oh. I think Lumi's a little silly. I like to think of her kind of like Ponyo, where she has no clue what's going on ever in the world. She doesn't know what everything is. Oh, it's unreliable, I see. Shiny perfect stats Alakazam in Pokemon Go, and you're very proud. Good job! Does she love ham? I don't know. I don't know if Lumi would like ham. Lumi seems like someone that would point at a cow and say, "That That is a cow. Smiley face. My personification of Lumi is very weird. Like, but yeah, I don't know. You should do a Roblox stream. I think it'd be funny. I have never even touched Roblox. I have no clue what Roblox does. Should I go on a Roblox and enter the abyss of the Amori Roblox server? The Amori Roblox roleplay? I've heard of that. I've seen my little sister play Roblox before, and it was very weird. Cause I think she was just playing with other kids. It's just very weird. Aw, that's so sweet. Asterion is actually, like, he has a cool voice. The issue, though, is that because my ears don't work, I can't hear, low noises. So, most of the time whenever people make songs with Asterion, they make it so low that, like, my ears, I can kind of register that, like, there's something being said, but I can't understand any of it, because it's all just, like, I sometimes, like, a note will go just high enough for me to, like, catch that, like, yeah, something's being said, but I won't understand anything else. Oh my gosh. That's a... I shouldn't say... Okay, like, that is a lot of money, but, like, I shouldn't be the one to say that's a lot of money, whenever I, like, buy so much Vocaloid merch. And I spent so much money on Vocaloid concert tickets. But in my defense, I did not know what a normal price concert ticket is, so yeah. Should I play Poppy's Playtime in Roblox just to make it more cringe? I like how whenever I'm spinning in my chair, you can just, like, see my character go back and forth, back and forth. I'll do the most cringe stuff on Roblox. I'll find Roblox Mochi Monsters and play Roblox Mochi Monsters. And oh my gosh, in elementary school, I was obsessed with Mochi Monsters. I was also obsessed though with Pop Tropica. I don't know if anyone remembers Pop Tropica, but like I would try playing that on the school computers. In like the computer lab in like elementary school while we're supposed to be doing our typing lessons. Let's see. Wild Horselands is a very peaceful horse game, and I could friend you and play on private server because most people like to scam on there. How do you even scam on Roblox? Is it like, give me your Robux, and you then give them your Robux? Or is it like they steal your items? I wish I knew how to video edit because I feel like sometimes I could probably make a video out of whatever this is. But like if I did a Roblox thing, I would probably want it to be a video instead of like a stream. I don't know. Plus, videos have better replayability, but I just don't know how to edit, and I get stressed whenever I'm like on my computer because then all I think about is what I could be streaming and thoughts on streams and everything like that. So like I don't like using my computer. I only really use my computers to boot up a stream. Do they like use their good item, or is it just whenever you find a good item? Interesting. If you guys can't tell by my lack of talking, I am getting kind of tired, but I am gonna last until the 4-hour mark on my OBS, which is in pretty much 13 minutes from now. It's 14 minutes and 6 seconds. So yeah, or 13 minutes and 6. Okay, now it's just 13 minutes. Okay, there we go. I'm so tired. I've been thinking about getting a job at a zoo recently. Like, I don't know. I think it would be interesting to do like a job where you just like do like the animal shows all day. Because like I feel like it's similar to streaming. I used to have very bad stage fright. That's why I started streaming, was to also help getting over. Did you do the shiny hunt? I'm still shiny hunting. So it's to get over some of my stage fright, but it's still like I don't know if it's still there because I haven't actually been in front of like actual people. I've also never really memorized a script before, so yeah. But I like talking about animals. And I did used to volunteer at a zoo where I would just stand in front of an animal all day. Yes, Sussy Imposter IRL. Oh, yes! Yes, I was like, huh? But yes, indeed. This is taking so long, and there is a lack of moves that my Drizzile is learning, and I think that's dumb. Do we still think he's gonna fully evolve before we find a shiny? Drink water. Critical hit! Not that we needed it. No, don't most Pokemon final evolve around level 26 and 32? Yeah, but most starters typically evolve around level 35. On Ortiz Shiny Hunt in the same area, he had a fully evolved Scorbunny little guy before he found a shiny Wooloo, so yeah, if I remember correctly. That little guy down there is just still doing his little sways down here. Let's see. Do you guys have any last conversation topics for the last 10 minutes? We got Gumdrop. We got Gumdrop. We got Gumdrop. Is it possible to put it on your shoulder? Like the Squovit? Oh! Oh my gosh, that is so cute. I just move around so much. Here, you can go on my head. There we go. You can just... Here, we'll just rotate this. Current shiny hunt. I'll be up there. I have very small shoulders, apparently. Here, I'll try to sit lower. He makes a little, like, shadow on my head or something. Yeah, there we go. Maybe this will give us the luck that we need. Kera is shiny hunting Kera. What would a shiny Kera look like? What what would you guys make a shiny Kera out of? Inverted colors me? Oh no. Do I need to make an evil version of myself? Like all of the YouTubers seem to have. Black clothes and green hair. Did you just invert? Or did... Wait, green hair will actually call back to my, like, previous design. Not my original VTuber design, but my design before that. I was going by the alias, Screech, and my, I pretty much just had the Gumi design. So, like, it was, during the previously mentioned earlier in the stream, Tunkelmon. During that, I was using, a housewife radio, design. Perfect Shiny couldn't come up with anything better. Yeah, and her, like, pretty much, like, I based all of my Screech character designs, like, similar to that. My tummy is grumbling. But pretty much, like, yeah, so all of my, like, character designs was, like, the typical gloomy hairstyle, and then, with, like, yellow eyes, and then typically she wore a dress, but, like, I could probably come up with, like, something black. Oh my gosh. Like, sorry, you just, like, awoke something in my memory storage. Blue hair. I could be the classic anime girl. If I were to stream tomorrow, I'm not going to say I am going to stream tomorrow. If I were to stream tomorrow, what would you guys want me to stream? Would you like Amori or Pokemon? So I guess asking people in my Pokemon stream if they want more Amori or Pokemon is going to, like, come up with, like, somewhat of a biased opinion. But, like, yeah. Pokemon. I might make it, like, a vote in my Discord. Stream anything you want to stream. I'm honestly fine with either. I feel like Pokemon is more relaxed, but the issue is that once I start running out of conversation topics, it gets kind of awkward for me. But yeah, like, I don't know. Wanna shine it so bad, so it can be done. Nothing would be great. It would be nice. It would. I would like that very much. We would like that very much. Pokemon, but the new goal is to get all of the evolutions. Like shiny or just like normal? We just give up and start hunting evolutions. Shiny cat. I wonder if shiny odds are, hello! Hello! Welcome, welcome! Shiny or normal. Interesting. Interesting choice. Oh yeah, but like, I did do a lot of shiny hunting on Ultra Sun. And I say that because I did shiny hunt Eevees on Ultra Sun and got a shiny. Can you count down for me? You're almost finished. With what? I don't know what to... What? Oh! What? I'm confused. Oh. It's okay. I'm just a confused potato. What do I need to count down from? It's the final countdown? Like, cause I got 3 minutes left of my stream, so... Here, do I need to add a clock? How do I add a clock? How does one add a clock to OBS? I don't know how to add a clock, okay? Yeah, you guys aren't getting a clock, I'm sorry. Like... I need directions. 100... 99, 98, 97. I literally said earlier, this stream I can't count. Math is hard. 96, 95, 94, 90, 93, 91. 90! You'll miss the stream from what? You're gonna find me? I always wanted friends. I left off at 90. 89. 88. 87. 86. 85, 84, 83. It will end soon. It'll end in 1 minute. But like, I still need to do my outro after that. I honestly, I had left off at 83, 82, 81, 80. 79, 76, no, that's 78. Sorry, I am so tired right now. That was like a genuine, like, I was just thinking about numbers. 86, yeah. 88, 87, 86, of course. Here, I can change this. Here, it'll be 1 second. It'll be 1 second. Dum-dum. 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 89. 79 to 76. Oh. I'm dying. Okay, yeah, we're at 4 hours now. That's all good. Yes, stream. Okay. 6 is just an inverted 9. That's not even the mistake I made. I was just thinking of numbers over 5. Okay, guys. I'm glad you like my jokings. Okay, let's see. I hope you guys had a great stream. And I hope that was enough counting because I'm not doing any more. And yeah. Should I shiny hunt off stream? That's a good question. Do I shiny hunt off stream? And like share if I find it? Just like keep it on my screen, pop it in tomorrow. I don't know. Okay. Big Cheese bids everyone goodbye. Farewell, Big Cheese. Oh, I hear a screeching noise. Oh, that's... Anyways, farewell, Big Cheese. Okay, guys. But yeah, like, seriously, though. Do you want me to stream off? Like, do you want me to do... You'll be in Discord. Your math teacher just gotta chill after that one. I am so tired right now. But yeah, okay. Hope you guys have a great day.